I didn't hit start. I thought I did hit start, but maybe it was an illusion. Hello, YouTube, I think. Hello, yes, now. Now I can go live here. Or I am live. I am live. Hello. How are you all doing? I hope everyone's doing good. I don't even have to hit go live. It did it automatically. That's not been the case in the past, but here we are now. Thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Blackjack. Welcome in. Cherry, congrats on the 10 stream streak. Thanks for streaking. I guess I can't change the size of that panel. I'm just going to make this bigger. That's as big as I can make it. Yeah, and I think I'll just close that one for now. Seeing chat is more important. Hello, I am Imprint Jones. Welcome in. How's it going? Can you guys hear the audio? I can hear the audio, but I don't know. I think you can hear the audio. Properties. Nice. Should be capturing. Vertical layout. Is that like I can change the layout of the audio mixer? Interesting. Don't cry, Amanda. You'll start crying. Then I'll start crying, and then we'll both be crying. Well, I've already cried a lot in the first act of the game. So, yeah. I'm good, Mr. Blackjack. How are you? Rapala, congrats on the 10 stream streak. 2,000 to go. 10 down, 2,000 to go. Yep. I don't even know. Have I been streamed 2,000 times? How many times have I streamed? Does anyone know? I don't know. A lot, I think. I'm Imprint Jones. Thank you so much for being a member, by the way. I hope you're doing good. Comrade Mime, hi. You're watching fake teasers for Avengers Doomsday? How's that going? How's that going? Sounds like it would be an experience. I don't know if I've ever intentionally watched a fake teaser. I've accidentally clicked a couple, only to be frustrated and report said trailer. But I hope you're enjoying it if you're watching it. I'm Imprint Jones intentionally. Jamie, hello, welcome in. I hope that none of us cry, but I don't know. Part of me also kind of wants to cry. I don't know. It's just a really beautiful game. That's what I know, and that's what I expect. You can't type much? Why not, Eric? I've only been here 20 times, says Eric. Eric, is that your streak right now? Aw, thank you, Eric. I got my hair done today, so thank you for the kind words. Eric said, damn, Amanda, fresh to death. Hair looking great, enhancing the vamp. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Rob. How's it going? You just did an improv show 11 zillion times. Is that how many times I've been live? How was your improv show? Was it good? How did the ice fishing go, Rapala? Also, Andrew, welcome in. Travis, welcome in. Happy Saturday before the winter solstice, says Andrew. Yes. Tomorrow will be the shortest day of the year. I'm Imprint Jones says, it pisses me off why cinematic art can't be appreciated because of AI. What do you mean by that, I'm Imprint Jones? That it can't be appreciated because of AI. Tomorrow will be the shortest day of the year with the winter solstice. This is true, Andrew. Cherry, thank you so much for the highlighted comment. Dante, thank you so much for the highlighted comment. Thank you for the posture check, and thank you for the hydrate, Dante. Dante says, hi, Amanda. Hi, Dante. It's a murder mystery dinner show. Oh, that's fun. And you improvise it every time? Cherry says, but yeah, I've been in and out of bed today because my headache went away. Just does not feel good. I have a day where it went away, which was nice. Oh, man. I hate when you get a rebound headache. Those are the worst. Have you been taking some medication for it to try to help? Is it helping at all? Is it just dulling it, but you still feel it? They change stuff and don't tell us. They change what?
Shortest day of the year or the longest night. Let you fangsy.
Thank you for the TTS. Eric, was that you? They change stuff and don't tell us. Do they do that in like a good way or in a not good way? That makes it sound like they're trying to just mess with you as opposed to make it a good show. Are you in the show, Rob? Duncan Mallory, hello, welcome in. Benzer, hello, welcome in. Austin, hello. Tevya says tomorrow comes. It does. It comes quickly. And in about an hour and 12 minutes, it will be tomorrow for me. Anyways. Also, hello, Tevya. Welcome in. Steven says, hope you well. Was watching Kristen Stewart interview where she talked about the double standard between male actors and female. She's such an icon. She is such an icon. I agree. I like Kristen Stewart. Should I reset some things? I think I should reset some things. Reset. Set goal to 10. Let's keep it modest. Eric, would you like a wheel spin for the TTS if it was you? Amanda is going to be released for Solstice. I'm going to be released for the Solstice. I'll be on a rampage tomorrow. It'll be a dramatic day. They're letting me out into the world. Watch out, world. Here I come. Even just taking steps hurts your head. Oh no. Duncan Mallory, thank you for the kind words. Duncan Mallory says, most amazing streamer and community. Thank you. I'm done for a spin. I'm assuming you're down for a spin. I can definitely do a spin for you. Matt says, we streaking. Congrats on the 10 stream streak, Matt. Thank you for streaking. I'm so sorry that everyone's streaks were reset again because of that Twitch glitch. It was a sad time. Travis says, how was your day? It was pretty good. It's pretty good. Just been working, got my hair done. So it's real fresh right now. It's real shiny. And what else did I do today? Yeah, I mean, I did a bunch of work and I'll do some more work maybe after this stream, or maybe I'll go to bed like a normal person because I got more work to do tomorrow. Random, but there's rumors that Disney is casting the Power Rangers reboot finally. Disney's doing a Power Rangers reboot? Huh? I didn't know about that one. What? Can I be in it? I want to audition for that. I posted my 200th video yesterday. Congrats, Andrew. I am Impin Jones said, I loved your video about the YouTube shutting down these fake teaser YouTube pages. Oh, yeah. Are you just saying, like, you hate that the fake, trailers get in the way of hyping up the cinematic stuff? Is that what you're saying, I am Imprint Jones? Yeah, it is unfortunate. It's good that we're finally seeing something actually being done about it. It was like, it took us a while. But, you know, we got there. And I think we really only got past that line because Disney took action and the pages didn't follow the rules that YouTube tried to lay out for them so that they could keep making content. Because I think YouTube wanted to allow them to kind of keep doing it as long as they weren't, like, misrepresenting the content. Which, to be honest, then I don't think it would be a problem anyways, because as long as people know what they're watching, it's not really an issue that it's being made. It's more the issue of, like, when you're misleading people for clicks, like, clickbait is one thing, but there's a level. There's lines that we should operate within, I think, morally. Do you think if we figured out time travel to the past, do you think it would only be for super rich people, says Nick? It depends on how expensive the technology is, I guess. I loved your video about, oh yeah, I read that. Your 200th video was about the history of Superman. Cool, Andrew. Random, yeah. I am Imprint Drone says, AI definitely is convenient, but it reduces the cinematic experience because you don't need the actual actors or actresses to portray actual art. Yes and no. I would say that you do still need them anyways, because the idea of AI art, AI films, let's say, if we're talking about AI film, replacing human film, I just don't think we're there yet. And I don't know if we ever will be, because film is such there's a human component that is necessary, I think, to film. It's such a human medium. I mean, a lot of our art is, because art is about our connection with humanity. So I don't know how you make art without any human element, I guess. Especially when it comes to conveying emotion. AI don't really understand emotion. They don't really, they're just programmed. So it's all mimicry. Which some people will say that's what acting is, but acting is not mimicry. It is creating the feeling of that. It is usually embodying the feeling of that by experiencing it yourself, by putting yourself in a scenario where you are the character. It's like, if I were to be in this character's circumstances, what would I do? What would I feel? And all of that. Although everyone has different interpretations and methods towards how they convey all of those things. So not all actors operate probably from that place, but I think in general, AI can take away from legit creators and studios. Yeah, they definitely can, Eric. They definitely can. However, I think there will always be a place for human-made content. And anyways, I think the AI bubble is going to burst soon. I don't think that this is like where we're headed in the future forever. I think within the next like year or two, we're going to see a big bubble burst once corporations start to realize that it's not necessarily as profitable as they thought it was going to be. Dichotic, hello, welcome in. I hate when people post AI pictures of movies and I have no idea what is real or not. Yeah, that's tricky, Rob. It should be marked, honestly. I think we should have to tell people what's AI so they can at least know what's real and what's not real. But that's also why it's important to make yourself as aware as you can be of these things and do research and look into stuff. Or, you know, find sources that are trustworthy to see if they're talking about the thing. And if they're not, then it probably isn't happening. Because everyone else should be doing that research if they are creating, you know, news content or something like that, you would think. Although, of course, some news places are literally based around making stuff up, which is not really good reporting. However, here we are in 2025, soon to be 2026. Comrade Mime says, yes, originally Netflix was going to then Paramount for like 6 months. It's been Disney. Oh, okay. Interesting. Locke, welcome in. Congrats on the 10 stream streak. Thanks for streaking. Getting more mobile, doing more exercises. Have to show them I'm safe to send home. Nice. Well, I hope it's coming along well for you, Dichotic. Sending good healing vibes to you. The Madrote, hello. Welcome in. Duncan Mallory says Amanda McKnight is trustworthy. I try to be. I am not infallible. I do make mistakes. I am only human. But I at least own up to my mistakes, unlike ChatGPT, which will not own up to their mistakes until you call them out and then apologize and say they'll never do it again and then immediately do it again to you. So I do my best to at least be as trustworthy as I can be. Hey, Derek, welcome in. Happy holidays to you, Seb. And News to Studio says, what you do? What am I doing? Right now, we're just chatting a little bit, but we're going to be playing some Expedition 33 today. Steven, thank you so much for the $5 chat. I don't know why my TTS hasn't been working lately for those, but I will read it out for you. The Madrout, congrats on the 10 stream streak. I would rather that no one has that pain, Cherry. Rapala, thank you for pinning that I'm trustworthy. I hope to be worthy of that claim. I'm not human. Oh yeah, I guess I am a vampire, but you know, I was human once. Squats. All right, let's do some squats. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? That's for you, Eric. And then I'll do a spin for Steven Turner. I forgot to bring in my green screen. I got to do that too. Steven says, are you similar with, familiar, I'm assuming you mean with Teyana Taylor? She would be such a good Selena Kyle casting or a Bond girl. She would definitely live up to Halle Berry as a Bond girl. I am not familiar with Teyana Taylor. What has she been in, Steven? Yeah, I assumed you meant familiar. There we go. Nick, thank you for the kind words. It's almost 2026. I know, Derek. We're almost there. Comrade Mime is agreeing with you, Steven, and saying Teyana Taylor would be such a good Selena, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dichotic said, I may have pushed myself a little hard and could use some pain relief in my eagerness, but don't tell them that. Well, your secret's safe with us, but also if you do need help, I would encourage you to seek it because that is good. But also, I totally understand if you're trying to, like, you know, get released and you're like, well, if I say that, will I get released? It's a challenge. That's a challenge. Lummox, congrats on the 10 stream streak. Woody toot toot indeed. Let me do a wheel spin for Steven. Let me do a wheel spin for Locke with the 100 biddies. I don't know if Gladys is going to read it. I don't know why my TTS is not working with this. I don't know if it's something that I got to set up through OBS. I'm going to look at this tonight. I'm going to make a note. I'm also going to put a plug in so I can adjust my vertical for those of you that are watching on the vertical live feed over on YouTube. I'm going to adjust it so that we can have my face cam ideally and also the gameplay on the screen at once. Revolutionary, I know. Today it will probably just be the gameplay here because I'll be in this corner, so I'm on a wide frame as well as the vertical. But you'll be able to hear my voice while I play, which is still pretty good. Nice big comfy sweatshirt. Thanks, Duncan Mallory. It is my good kid sweater. It is very cozy. And if I get warm, I have something on underneath so that I can also chill if I get too hot. Because I sweat when I play games. I get sweaty. Dichotic, congrats on the 10 stream streak. 10 indeed. Locke says, acting is the portrayal and expression of life. Animation is the illusion of life at 24 frames a second. AI is a cheap fabrication of what a computer has been programmed to think life is. Yo. That is some words. I gotta pin that one. Let me pin that. That was a good one too. Y'all are slaying today. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Locke. Let me do a spin for Steven and then a spin for Locke. And then I guess I'll grab my green screen because I feel like having the green screen is nice. Do we prefer the green screen? Don't clip that. My mom doesn't like it, but I do. Oh, your mom doesn't like to wrap presents, but you like wrapping presents? Well, I hope you are feeling better tomorrow so you can do that, Cherry. It would suck if you had to stay in bed also and miss something that is one of your favorite part of the holidays. Couldn't think of anything witty or poignant to put there. All good, Dichotic. I like 10. It's direct. It's to the point. It's true. 10 stream streak. Thank you for streaking. She getting buzz for one battle after another. Oh, she's in one battle after. I still have to watch that. I heard it's so good. Her abs are crazy. Okay, well, now I really need to watch it. I love abs. I love good acting. Sign me up. Did you hear the women are leaving America to go to Canada in record numbers because of the political landscape? I have not heard about that, Olivia. I actively avoid politics, including in this chat. So I would ask us to keep it politically free. But I have not heard about that. Yeah, I'm not tapped in. Unless somebody that I know and trust who is tapped into politics tells me things, I don't know. I just try to keep myself as mentally healthy as possible, and that is why I need to avoid news usually. I hope Rian Secruz brings Big Jackite to Times Square. Ryan Seacrest brings Big Jackite? What is that? Now that it's winter in NYC. Well, I assume there's going to be a ball drop in NYC. Snapback. What? All right, let me do a spin for Steven and a spin for Locke. This is a spin that is a positive affirmation for Steven. And for Locke, a self-hug. Steven, thank you for bringing the good vibes, the nerdy vibes. We love to have them in chat. I love how much you love Catwoman, and I love how much you love Halle Berry, and I love that you are just always on the lookout for our next amazing Selena Kyle, because goodness knows, you can never have too many Catwomen in your life, in my opinion. I hope you agree. Thank you so much for being here. You are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated, you are respected. Hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. And thank you so much for being here, Stephen. Thank you for the super chat. It is appreciated. As always, the stream would not be the same without you, and I really do mean that. So thank you. Thank you, Stephen. Michelle Pfeiffer is your favorite. Michelle Pfeiffer is so good as Catwoman as well. I agree. There's really like we've been really blessed with a lot of really cool cat women plural self hug. I would also encourage anyone else that is feeling like they need a little bit of hugs today to give themselves a self hug because it feels good, man. It feels good. Nerdy ladies for the win, for real, Duncan Mallory. Nerdy folks for the win. Amanda is trying to reach through the screen like Pennywise, and one day I'm gonna do it, and you better watch out. Tomorrow, the winter solstice, I'm coming through the screen. It'll be crazy. Yeah, we have minus. We have minus Halle Berry because she got screwed. Julie Newmar is your fave. Julie Newmar is also a great Catwoman. Whoa, what was that? Dichotic, thank you so much for the prime. 14, indeed. Happy 14 months to you. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Let me then grab the green screen and we'll jump into the game. Did you hear about movie director Rob Reiner at all, Amanda? I heard that he passed away. Yeah, I did hear about that. Tiana's bi too? Another bi babe? Yes. I've seen her in interviews, actually, so I am familiar with her. I do love her look. I think she has a great look. What is it people see in Catwoman? I really get why people really like her, says Jamie. Also, Jamie, thank you for being a member. Does anyone want to share their thoughts on that, on why they love Catwoman? I think what I love about her is that she's just so herself. She's not really so much concerned with being right or wrong. She just is focused on who she is. It's kind of another reason why I think I like Mystique, although those characters are different, but I think they have a similar sense in the fact that they're more focused on just like who they are and what they want. Even though that's weird to say about Mystique, maybe because she's a shapeshifter, but I feel like she's just one of the realest characters, and Catwoman is similar to me. Oh, okay, no worries, Dragon Trainer. Well, thanks for stopping by. Pennywise wouldn't come through my screen. I hate clowns and I have swords, says Locke. Well, Pennywise, if you're out there, I hope you hear that. Otto, congrats on the 10 stream streak. Thanks for streaking. Let me do a spin here for Dichotic. We got shoulder raises. Man, I really got to change some of these things. What are we on? We don't have to... Okay, we have to level up. So we're leveled down right now, which means we're on 5s. So let's do 5 pounds. Shoulder raises. Then we're going to get the green screen. Yeah, I think I've just seen her in interviews, Derek, because I haven't seen one battle after another, but I heard it was amazing. So I do want to watch it before the end of the year. Put those 5s in the trash, says Eric. No, not until we level up. Well, actually, and then I won't. I'm still going to keep them. It's nice to have range. And it's always important to warm up your muscles. And I was just literally talking to someone the other day about that. About how when I work out, I tend to start with the highest weight that I can do. And go from there. And how that's maybe not great, honestly. I was like, that might not actually be safe now that I think about the way after we had this discussion. I may have not checked out her better stories. That could be why I don't get it. Maybe, Jamie. I think it is definitely about what you read. As with most things. All right, let me grab. You feel like you're paying for someone to exercise for you? Well, you're really just supporting me and then as a result, allowing me to get up and move for a moment after I've been sitting all day in a chair working. So really, you're helping me to stay physically active and healthy. So thank you, Dichotic. If you want to bulk, do the opposite. What, do light weights? It's more like it's not safe for your muscles, I think, to go from 0 to 100, is what I mean. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna grab my green screen and then I'll be right back. Just give me a second here. I think the green screen is nicer when we game. I keep that exercise ball under my desk, sorry. Now we got the green screen. Ow. I almost ran over my foot. Now we're good to go. Saw an interview of Jennifer Hale. Was a good one. Didn't know she was Canadian. Yes, Jennifer Hale is Canadian. A lot of the actors in X-Men, the animated series, are Canadian because it was recorded in Canada. Duncan Mallory says, also, same with Sailor Moon, the English dub. Obviously. Duncan Mallory said, congrats on the 10 stream streak. Also, thank you for the highlighted message. Light to high. Light to high, yeah. I start usually at max and do 2 sets at max, and then I do a third set that's light, that's like 60% of my max, and I just do that until I exhaust the muscle. Nice, Uneclipsable. Welcome in. Thank you so much for checking out my Mighty 9 content. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for checking out my Twitch as well. That's so kind of you. Any more weight options on the wheel? Well, we do have the 10 pounds that Eric sent us. So when we level up, we'll be moving up to the 10 pounds. If we level up today. Ooh, catching up with sleep is always good. Sleep is super good. Super good for your health as well. Speaking of things that keep us healthy. Comrade Mime says, I concur. Catwoman's biggest appeal for me is that she doesn't have to be a hero to justify her villainy stealing shiny things. Nor has to justify her villainy just stealing shiny things. Yeah, she just likes to steal shiny things. Olivia says, why does Emma Frost usually act so cold-hearted to most people or younger X-Men? I was wondering if you knew or not, Amanda, from the X-Men comic series books. I would say it really depends on the person. I don't think Catwoman, Catwoman, we were just talking about Catwoman. I don't think Emma Frost is always cold to people. I think that she gets a reputation for being cold because she is more of a character that, how do I want to put this? Takes her a little bit longer to warm up to people, and because her name is Emma Frost, even though she is not an ice-powered character at all, and also because she was a villain. But I wouldn't say that she's a cold-hearted person, actually. She's pretty warm to people that she loves and knows. Emma Frost is a snob, says Chemdog. Yeah, I think Chemdog is a person that doesn't like Emma Frost. Is that true, Chemdog? I feel like every time we bring up Emma Frost, you're like, Emma Frost. Curse Emma Frost. I wouldn't say that she's a snob. She does appreciate the finer things in life, though. So she likes what she likes. But I don't think that she's afraid to slum it. I think she has slummed it before in her past when she had to. She just works hard for her money and I think deserves to have a good time working hard for her money. Chemdog says, no, I'm teasing. All right. Early story, Emma was rich bitch. Yeah. Comes from money. But then she lost kind of everything. I mean, she has a pretty tragic backstory once you get to know Emma more. I was not a big Emma fan initially, but the more I got to know her, the more I liked her. You prefer her as a villain, Otto? Yeah, I think I like her better as a hero, actually. I think she's just more interesting as a hero. I feel like as a villain, she's a little bit flat. Catherine Disher played Jean in the 90s show, but she's also Canadian, so point still stands. Wow. Have only Canadians... No, not only Canadians have played Jean Grey. That's not correct, actually. I already know the answer to that. Well, she doesn't always seem to get along with Kitty Pryde or X-23 either as well also. It depends on what you're reading, Olivia. What time period are you reading? In modern day, Kitty and aka Kate and Emma are pretty close. And while they do butt heads, I would say that they are a couple of the people, like when I would think of who they would call first if they needed someone, they would probably call each other at this point in comics. But they have had a rough history in the past and have been at odds. But in modern day comics, I wouldn't say that's true. They disagree sometimes, but I think they both really respect each other at this point. Her family life was not the best at all. Rapala says, I'm of the opinion that Chemdog is fantastic. I would agree with that. There's nothing flat about Emma, Amanda, says Chemdog. If you're talking about her body parts, maybe. I'm more talking about her personality as a villain. I just find her to be not as interesting because she's very like typical. She becomes kind of stereotypical, I think, as a villain. I don't know. Maybe that's a controversial opinion. That's just my interpretation. That's just my take. Twitch doesn't even make the streamer screen shrink over the chat and ads anymore. I hope that's not the new way for 2026. Shrink over the chat. I think it depends on the ad that you get, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't usually, when I watch things for like a length of time, I'm usually subscribed, so I don't see too many ads on Twitch. So I'm not sure. Is that true? You can't see me at all when the ad is going? And that's new? I feel like I've seen it before where that's happened. But like I said, I watch ads very periodically. So I don't have enough experience. And I also don't have a ton of time to watch even other streamers because I'm usually busy streaming or working. And I can't like do work when I hear words. It's very hard for my brain to focus. So I'm not sure. Other people in chat that are looking at ads, can you confirm or deny? Are we at a stage now where you can't see people at all? And is that a new development? Because that would suck. The Midrout says, I haven't read a lot of modern X-Men, so I tend to think of Emma as more of a villain than she is nowadays. Yeah, that's fair. It's all dependent on what you read, right? That's usually what people tend to prefer as well, I find. People will say, I think of this character as this way, and that's how I like it. And then usually when I talk to people what they've read, it's usually like, well, this is the period that I read. And I'm like, well, that's how that character was. So it totally makes sense that is what you would prefer. We usually tend to prefer things we're more familiar with. It's just a human thing. We don't like change. Did Kitty finally dump Colossus? Nessing, they were going to get married, and then instead Rogue and Gambit got married, and they did not. So that happened a while ago, yeah. They're not together anymore, and I don't think they've been for a while. For a few years. I want to say that Rogue and Gambit got married in, like, 2015? When did Mr. and Mrs. X happen? Because that happens, I think, like right after 2018. So maybe it was just a little bit before 2018. AJ says, Amanda, really cool hair you have. Thank you. It is fresh and shiny. Okay, wait. I think I'm too close. I gotta move this back a bit. Let me switch screens to the game. And let me do yeah, I just gotta tuck in a bit more. Excellent. Thank you, Tron Prime. Man, have you played any Rogue offline? I have not played any Rogue yet. We're going to play some Rogue on Monday. Also, Tron Prime, hello to you. How are you doing? I have to load the game immediately because weirdly, we got a copyright for claim. Like we had to remove the music, just that intro song. So if I go through really quick, then it shouldn't trigger anything. But I love how it's just the menu song and it's the lyrics that got claimed, which is so strange. Emma started changing after the Sentinels murdered the Hellions right in front of her. Yes, this is true, Chemdog. That was the beginning of her kind of opening up to some things and seeing the world a different way. Tron, I'm assuming you mean big fan of the Rogue stuff. The music in this game is pretty amazing. Emma Frost in Wolverine in the X-Men TV series had heart in the end. Oh wait, did I just run into something? Whoa. Did we just go to a different area? What?
So, the message said head north.
Wait a second.
To the weird corals.
Oh yeah.
And a door in a hut.
Did we miss anything back there though? Because like, I feel like there were other areas I could have explored. So I don't know if I should go back to the Spring Meadows. Should we keep going forward? Or did I miss anything? Yeah, there was a cloning facility. Emma was cloned against her will. This is true. How was that hitting after your Mr. Show claim? It's not a strike. It's not that kind of claim. It's a claim, not a strike or a warning. So those are different. So it didn't affect me at all. We just removed the music and it was all good. It's just annoying because you have to wait, and during the time that you're waiting, the ad rev that you make will go to the people that, you know, made the music. So it's not like bad, it's just annoying. Really. Although, you know, I mean, the music is great, so I mean, hey, if they get a few cents, it's not the end of the world to me. I'm happy for them. They made some beautiful music for this game. It's a beautiful game. It's just kind of a strange thing though, because I'm like, it is music that I think was made for the game. So you'd think if you're doing gameplay. But I did also have that menu open for a long time while I was talking last time. So we maybe overdid it by playing it on a loop. So that might be why. Always forward, never straight. Always forward, never straight. Then I guess let's keep going. Keep moving forward, Walt Disney. Hi, Crystal Castle. I hope you're doing well, by the way. I would say ice is good for your head, Cherry. I would say it can be worth it, but I know sometimes getting up, especially if you're already comfortable, then it might not be worth it. Can I go this way? It's over here. Let's run. Let's go. Lune, gliding. Okay, there is a big statue over there. Is there a reason that the perspective has changed? What's over here? Another portal? Oh, danger. Should we go in there? It says it's dangerous. So we got the cave. And we got this ledge. Can I climb up here? Kind of. No, this seems to be a bit of a dead end. So it said to go towards the north. Oh shoot. Those guys I can probably fight. I guess let's go to the cave. This is a statue. Is this a statue? Yeah, because I can't fight that guy. He's just a statue. What's he holding? A bag? He has something in his hand, and then his other hand he has like a sword? Okay, well, we could go into the cave of dangers. Oh wait, did I accidentally go into a fight? Oh, whoops. Guess we're gonna do this fight. Cave full of mimes. Oh no! Is it pretty dangerous? You get one shot. Oh, what?
Let us stay.
What? Perfect parry everything to beat him. Well, I mean, that sounds like it could be fun. I'm not for... I need to, like, remember PlayStation controls. Oh, God. I'm gonna die immediately in this fight anyways. Yeah, okay. I'm dead. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Let's try that again. Good way to warm ourselves up. Olivia says, I want Captain Marvel, Carol Danvers, and Kitty Pryde in Marvel Rivals Season 7 for 2026. Kitty Pryde would be pretty cool. I wonder what her power set would be like. Have you seen that Rogue talks like Jeff? What?
How did you forget? You just finished.
I know, but it's because I'm trying to read chat and fight, which I remember that I can't do that. Because I need to focus on timing for parrying, so I have to be, like, listening to the game. Oh yeah, we continue all right. Thanks, David, aka Kimberly. How's it going?
Brace yourselves.
Would the whole ad revenue from the stream go to the striker? Yes. You would lose all your... Well, unless you take action to, like, fix it. Which, that's, like I said, you can just close it. Okay, I feel like I parried that, but maybe not. Okay, I'm dead again. Well... Pardon? I know these are regular people. Duncan Mallory says, hey, ya duck. I guess I didn't.
Danger.
I guess we just did a fight. Okay.
Well,
here we go.
Just telling you in case you forgot that you
I knew as soon as Duck came over and looked like this, I was like, Duck's gonna have a lot to say about my gameplay.
Well, you're flying against the basic enemies, so...
Why am I taking
forward.
Okay. Let's do, I guess we could still ice things. What do I have? I don't have any stands yet.
Ice. Shatter.
Now I got some.
Ready to evade.
Haha, I gotcha.
Get ready.
Haha! Excellent parry. We got a counter. Perfect. Perfect. That's what happens when I lock in. I just need to lock in when I'm fighting. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Rough start. I just forget when I'm fighting, I need to be focused. I can't be distracted. Not in this game. Not today. Well, probably not ever for me. Probably fights, I will have to be focused. Spellbound, thank you so much for the lurk. If you can parry, you can win any battle. So I guess if we go to the cave, the only thing is that if we get hit, we'll die. So we should probably, one, we should probably heal before we go into the cave. But two, I'm just gonna need to parry like perfectly every time. Rapala, thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, I gotta stay present, Chemdog. This is true. This OST on vinyl would be sick, Chavo. I'm assuming you mean Rogue, Olivia. Rogue with Emma's, Jean's, Kitty's, Nightcrawler's, Storm's, and Scarlet Witch's powers all would be literally unstoppable. I don't know. Yeah, I guess she would be pretty unstoppable. I feel like something like that has happened before. Actually. I'm just trying to think of if she was stopped. I don't know about Scarlet Witch's powers. Has Rogue ever taken Scarlet Witch's powers? Well, modern powers, I guess I should say as well. My middle name is Danger. That's right, Nessing, it is. So Cave of Dangers, here we come. But I am going to try to go to a save points. However, now if I go to a save points, those enemies will come back. So...
Press start. You have a full heal right there.
Oh, but then I use it.
And then if you go to a save point, you rest. It refreshes.
I guess I may as well use it. Alright, let's go to the Cave of Dangers. Let's try the Cave of Dangers. Do we have to go that way anyways? I think that's north, actually. Is there anything else to see over here? Just more enemies, I think, down this way. More statues, too. Are these people that, like... the paintress got them? Or did the paintress make these? Or... what's up with these statues? Because there was one guy with a sword and something in his hand. So I'm wondering, like, if he was fighting. This person looks like they're like, oh no! Like, in the last moments of their life. I don't know. Okay, let's go to the Cave of Dangers. One hit and we're dead, so let's not do that. Am I playing with Duck? No, I'm not playing with Duck. Duck's just coming in to give me some tips. Supposedly, Kitty's supposed to be in Rivals soon. Ooh, nice. I'm curious to see what they're going to do with her. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting. Hey, Hassan, welcome in. Thank you so much for the kind words about my hair. Jamie said, I heard some quacks. Indeed you did. Do I like chewing gum to help my nerves? No, I don't like chewing gum. I find that it's not good for my jaw. As a vocalist, I try to stay away from chewing gum. But sometimes, if a friend has chewing gum and they offer it to me, and I want a little bit of minty freshness, I'll chew gum for a moment. In the Avengers comics, I'm assuming you mean Rogue, stole Scarlet Witch, and every other Avenger member and Jean's powers. Stole them or borrowed them? She's taken a lot of powers on too in the more recent, well, more recent. I guess now it's less recent in Jerry Dugan's X-Men comic. Yeah, Avengers No Surrender, yeah. I wonder who gave it the name of the Cave of Dangers and survived or lived. That's a good question, Olivia. Yeah, who named this cave the Cave of Dangers? So it looks like we can save here. I guess I shouldn't because I just used my chroma. But I could... Yeah, but I just used it, so why would I rest? To refresh my chroma so I can use it in a battle? But then my enemies will respawn outside, right? So I just gotta kill them again. Well, I could also just avoid them. Because I don't... There's nothing else that way, I don't think. Hello, Renelle. Welcome in. Chemdog says, I prefer mints to gum. Me too, Chemdog. Me too. But I'll take gum every now and then. But I also prefer mints. I usually carry mints. I like Mentos. Those are my favorite mints. Crystal Castle says, Rogue would overload on emotions from absorbing too much powers. You must remember she also absorbs their emotions. She does, Crystal Castle, but she also has more, she has better handle on her abilities. So she doesn't have to, like, steal people's powers so much as she can, like, basically just tap into them more voluntarily. She can touch people without taking their emotions or their powers or their memories, I imagine, because she doesn't have to drain people's life energy now when she touches them. So she has more control over her powers in the modern day comics. You can avoid them. Yeah. I guess, okay. Well, I guess we could rest and get our chroma back. I guess I can do some upgrading as well, so that's nice. I don't know. Should I just put everything into might right now and then we can hit really hard? Is that better? Or is... I mean, defense, I guess, isn't going to do anything because it's personal one-shot us. But maybe luck because we can get more critical chance. Or we could just play more often. Then we don't have to parry as much. Maybe that's the best choice here. Wait, can I not put it... Wait, what? Oh, I thought I had 3 points. Did it just put them in here automatically? Did I do that? Wait, let me go back. Okay, I do have 3 points available. Maybe agility, because then we can be faster. But also, I don't know. I guess it depends on the speed of my enemy, which I don't know what it'll be. Huh. It's hard for me to plan ahead without knowing the stats. Well, if I don't know the stats, then what would be the best stat to put into? I know it's going to one-shot me, so defense doesn't do anything. It's probably either might or luck. Let's put into luck for Gustav. Wait, did that save my... No, it didn't. And then let's put into might for Lune. Cool. She couldn't in the 90s series, but I'm glad she can now. Yeah, she went through like a whole journey and realized that like she was her own block. It was a whole thing with Professor X. That dude is looking like Mr. Mime. He's wearing... Gustav is wearing his baguette look, and apparently I have the thing on so that in cutscenes they keep their different outfits, which is really fun. The Fresh Maker. Yeah. Is Mentos the Fresh Maker? I think it is. Locke says, drive it on up and let's cruise a while. Leave your troubles far behind. You can hedge a bet on a clean Corvette. This sounds very familiar. Locke, this song sounds so familiar, but I can't remember the melody. What song is that? Cherry says, ice does feel nice on my head where it hurts. Right? It's worth getting up, I think, for the ice. Ice, like, saves me sometimes when I'm having a migraine, so I'm glad that it's helping you, Cherry. Mime Daredevil. Have you guys heard Charlie Cox talk about playing this game? I hope he plays. I want to watch him play. He should stream it. Olivia says favorite gum flavors. I guess if I'm picking gum flavors, I do like a bubble gum flavor and I like mint. Those are my favorites. What about you, Olivia? What are your favorite gum flavors? I wonder whose power she took so much from, where she is always able to fly around so often in X-Men 97. That'll probably still be Captain Marvel, because that's where she gets her ability to fly from Carol. So I think it's still Carol in the X-Men animated universe. Rogue, actually, did we get into that in the animated series? I think we do. Or am I crazy? Rogue also could, like, Rolodex through different powers she had absorbed in the past. Yeah, that is also a thing that she can do at times. I think she has done that before. I don't know if she can do that right now. Can she do that right now? How am I going? I'm going pretty good. How are you, Valentino? Yes, her super strength is also from Carol. And energy blasts, also Carol, I believe. Take a Ride on Heavy Metal by Don Felder. Oh. I still can't hear the melody in my brain, but I know the song. That's cool, Renelle. You're seeing a Ferrari every day? That's nice. I'm not sure if she can still. Yeah, I don't think she can anymore, but I remember that happening. There's a whole episode about her taking it from Carol. You're not crazy. Okay, cool. I'm glad I remembered that. It's hard because sometimes I find with the animated series, I get it like mixed up with the comics. And then I'm like, is that the animated or does that happen in the comic? Okay, we could do recover 50% of health and dispel status effects. I mean, I guess these are my only options, right? I mean, how many points do I have? 2 points available. So I can do 50% health and dispels status effects. Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits. Uses weapons element. Heals self by 20% if the target burns. Okay, well, I think we should build in that because that'll be the most useful in this next fight. I don't know if we have... Do we have an element yet for our weapon? I should check my weapons as well before I go into this fight. What do we have for Lune? She's got... This I can't unlock. Oh, she only has 1 skill point available. So the only thing I can unlock is this. Deals low single target lightning damage. 3 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Consumes fire to generate 1 light stain. Okay. We'll do it. Something is better than nothing, I think. And it could be useful. And we'll rest. There are some sheep over here. Are these the sheep? Or we're going to fight the sheep? Let me check our items. Okay, now I have a Lancerum. And then we've also got a Lighterrim, which is already equipped. And then is that all we have? Do we have armor or no? Just got our Pictos. We got more Pictos now. Cleansing Tint. Healing Tints also remove all status effects from the target. Okay. I don't really understand that. This one's on Gustav right now, I think. Oh, wait, no. No, that one. Wait, can I make dead energy permanent? I think I can. I think. Can I? Had a little thing beside it. I have 1 out of 5 luminous. Oh, I do have a 3rd spot free. So I don't know. I guess I could put cleansing tint, healing tints. Okay, so healing tint is like a drink that I can use, and it'll also remove all the status effects that gets put onto my character. What does Gustav has? He only has 2 equipped. So maybe we should give that one to him. Although, can I do dead energy permanently? How do I know again that I can do it? I don't have enough luminous, so I don't think I can actually, because it requires 2. And I think critical burn is also ready, but it requires 5. So I guess we'll give cleansing tint to Gustav first. Or, yeah, cleansing tint. So when I use a healing tint, all status effects will be removed from him. Should try to even them out. KZ, welcome in. I hate learning a new game with attributes. Why, you don't like the attributes? Renell, thank you so much for the 6 shekels. Welcome. Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, thanks, Locke. You put it in the music room? Nice. It's happening again with the ads and no stream window above the chat. Sorry, did you want to know? I was more asking earlier, like, has anyone experienced that before? I don't know if people answered and I missed it. Has anyone else experienced it where the video isn't visible when you're watching a stream when there's an ad playing? Because I was thinking I'd experienced that before. There are sheep here. I don't know if we got to fight the sheep. Or the sheep, the crazy boss? I'm going to do a wheel spin for Renell before we jump into this next fight. And then we will get into our crazy fight where I must only parry. Only parrying is the only way. Eat the sheep. I feel like the sheep might be the boss. Is the sheep the boss? We got a self-hug. Self-hug for Renell. Thank you so much for the 6 shekels, Renell. Not on your stream where I am subscribed, but definitely on other streams. Okay, so you've seen that before, the Madrout? Is it new, or is it, is that new, or is that, like, has that always been going on? Are you going to stream before Christmas and New Year's? Yes. I put up my schedule on the Discord today, Otto, and it's also on Twitch for you, if you'd like to check it out for the rest of the month. This self-hug feels good. I would encourage other people at home to give themselves a little self-hug. Feels good, man. Is there a Cyclops around the corner who herds the sheep? Maybe. Maybe that's what we're going to fight. It could be possible. Black Phoenix, thank you so much for being a member. Rogue once absorbed a Skrull's powers, and that's what gave her the ability to call on powers she had previously absorbed. Hey, there you go. So there you go. Skrull's powers allowed her to call on previous powers, because I guess that's a Skrull trait. That's cool. Yeah, Otto, it's in the schedule section on Twitch, on my page. Not in Nightbot, because I only have so many characters there. And I'm trying to keep the Nightbot schedule brief easy, simple for me, so that every time I don't have to spend like an extra 5 minutes typing it out and checking everything. So it's just going to give you the days that I stream this week and any special streams that I'm doing, like Lies, in future. But you can check it out on my Twitch page or also in the Discord, in the Twitch and YouTube channels, respectively. Does Rogue's mutation affect animals and or plants? I don't think it affects animals or plants. I think they have to be some kind of sentient humanoid. But I don't know if it's been that defined. Sometimes when I see certain Rogue outfits, I see some of her outfits like the Savage Land, like a 2-piece bikini with a lot of bare skin. I feel like she would be not a nun and conservative, but a bit more cautious. Well, when she was in Savage Land, she wasn't necessarily choosing to wear that outfit. I don't think. It's kind of something more that happened to her. I feel she wouldn't wear a 2-piece. Well, like I said, Crystal Castle, she can wear bikinis. She can wear whatever she wants because she can touch people at any time. You feel like she wouldn't wear a 2-piece? I feel like Rogue is a pretty sexy character. I think she would like to wear a 2-piece. She owns her sexuality, I think, Rogue. The fear of something, yeah, maybe in the 90s. But I mean, I don't know. Did she wear a lot of 2-pieces in the 90s? Maybe in the swimsuit special? It's hot in the Savage Land. You gotta be comfortable. I will say, having a full Rogue cosplay with a leather jacket, it's hot in that outfit, guys. Very warm. I wore it in California and I was sweating so much, especially with the wig on. With all her hair, now I have hair underneath her hair, but you would be quite warm. This is true. There we go. It must be. Oh yeah, it is. You're gonna watch Stranger Things on New Year's Eve? Yeah, me too. I'm excited. And also, Christmas Day, we're getting some more Stranger Things. Volume 2 will be here. Would I be scared if I had Rogue's powers? Not me, because I have done lots of therapy, so I don't think I'd have the same problems as Rogue would have. And I know that the thing with those powers is that not being scared of them is what makes you able to master them, because I've read the comic. So no, I don't think I'd be too scared. Okay, wait, can I hit these animals? I don't know if I should hit these animals. It feels rude. Can't hit this vase. Is there anything in there? No. Is this the boss? This must be it. It is kind of like a Cyclops. Can you shear them and make some socks? You don't have rogue powers? I do not have rogue powers. We don't get that as a vampire, sadly. Duncan Mallory says, don't ruin it for me. She wanted to show skin. So she wore her outfit in Savage Land by choice. Is that your headcanon, Duncan Mallory? She was like, I'm gonna be hot. It's hot. No, I think Rogue loves to show off a little bit of skin. The problem is that obviously she knows it can be dangerous. So that's why she usually doesn't. But I think when the opportunity arises, and when she's in control of her powers especially, I'm sure she enjoys that. Also, if you're in the Savage Land and it's just like you and Magneto, there's really nothing to be afraid of there, because Magneto is immune to Rogue's powers anyways because of his magnetic force field that's thin around him. So I feel like Rogue's outfits got skimpier in the 90s than they were in the 80s. In fact, I remember her getting yelled at by Scott because she accidentally absorbed someone during a basketball game where she was wearing a crop top and shorts. Maybe. I think everyone wore skimpy outfits in the 90s because Jim Lee. I think also there are a lot of characters that are just caked up because comics. But I think Rogue is the type of character that, like, I don't think she would dress conservatively by choice because I don't think it matches her personality. So that's my thoughts on that one. Hey Marvel, welcome in. Okay, I guess we gotta fight this guy. Storm in X-Men has talked about feeling free with nature when she was more exposed. Their panels where Storm wears less and she's flying. She says she feels more free. Yeah, that tracks. I could also imagine Storm would feel pretty comfortable in the nude. She strikes me as a person that would be like, because she's in touch with nature. It's a very natural state of being, nudity. You remember what she looked like at the picnic in the 90s? They went all out at the time. Oh, yeah. Well, like I said, it's, you know, if we're talking Jim Lee era, it's a different vibe for sure. So this is what I'm fighting? I feel like it wasn't going to fight me unless I fought it. Wow. I kind of feel bad about this. Oh, dang, I'm dead. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, let's try that again. I gotta get the timing down for these. Yeah, it was definitely Jim Lee's fault. It's all Jim Lee's fault. But I'm not mad about it. We can blame Jim Lee, but I don't think we're mad about it, are we? Are we mad about it? I don't know. Maybe some people are mad about it. I can't speak for everyone in chat. If you're mad about it, fair enough. Well, like I said, Olivia, in the modern day, Rogue can hug people. So, I mean, it depends. I guess if you're talking about the time before when she didn't know what her problem was, if I had that and I was scared and insecure of my powers, then sure. I just think in modern day, as myself, I wouldn't be that. Because I've done years of therapy to not be afraid of my own power. So I feel like I'd be pretty in tune with it. In the early days, Storm had to be reminded to put clothes on. Lots of skinny dipping, says Kevin Dog. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she is comfortable in her body, Storm. Eric, what are you mad about? Tell me. Duncan Mallory says, not mad either. Don't blame Jim. Blame horny teens. Well, nah, I think it's a bit of column A and a bit of column B. Jim Lee likes drawing sexy things. And he's good at it. He's really good at it. He's good at drawing hot people. Jamie Lane says, thank you, Jim. Yeah, that's what we should be saying. Thank you, Jim. Do a Rouge accent? Do you mean a Rogue accent, Olivia? If we get it on the wheel, you can redeem it. If you could have any X-Men power, what would it be? I'm always torn. It would definitely be Jean Grey telepathy, and telekinesis, or storms. Any X-Men power? I feel like I'd probably go with Kate. I really like the intangibility. I think there's a lot of uses you could have for that. I think that would be pretty good. I mean, I would go with something that's speed-based. I mean, also, you know, I will say maybe Kate, or maybe like someone that can do like long distance teleportation. Like maybe Manifold. Manifold can like travel across the cosmos because you're getting like space to fold for you, which is pretty cool. Valentino, I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm convincing Amanda I'm hetero community of. I don't know what that means. The biggest Jim Lee comic thing aged so poorly for me is Bestie and Quanon body stuff. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Jim Lee didn't necessarily write it. Jim Lee's drawing it, but I don't know. I don't know how much Jim takes responsibility for that one. Ah, Eric has redeemed Louisiana. Do a bit of a New Orleans accent? Well, I have been listening to Interview with the Vampires, so maybe I can do a bit of a New Orleans in Louisiana. I'll do my best. Alright, I gotta do this battle. So I'll stay with this accent for the next 5 minutes, and we'll see how it goes. Alright, Renell, I hope you have a good walk with your dog. Okay, come on now. I thought I really timed that. There. Oh, there was a double hit? Oh, this is gonna take me a while to do this. Oh my goodness. I totally went early on that one. And I went too late on that one. Alright, let's try again. We're going to keep trying until we get this parry down.
I'll do it.
Oh, well, it's gonna be a little while before I get this down.
Brace yourselves.
Alright, let me try again. I think there's a little whine that this chromatic abyss does. If I listen, I think I can hear it. That should be a dodge. Well, I'm only doing parry, so I'm trying to parry everything so that I can actually hit back. Okay, well.
Ready to evade.
Alright, let's try again. Hello, Warrior Demon. Welcome in. I would choose either Iceman or Kitty Pryde's powers, says Olivia. Black Phoenix says the Quan and Betsy retcon was a mistake. They could have fixed it in a better way, just like just retcon Betsy to being Asian all along. Well, I don't know that would necessarily work, because she does come from an entirely British white family. So I don't know how you explain that, Black Phoenix. Also, what about Quanon? Are you just gonna erase Quanon? Because she has been Asian all along. She was Asian since the beginning. Does picking an X-Man's power come with wicked good looks, or is that separate? I guess I would say that's probably separate. But some of the looks are part of the powers. So if the looks are part of the powers, then I would say it does come with it. Figure Drawing says, in light of Samfall Interactive confirming the use of Gen AI on the day of the Indie Game Awards 2025 premiere, this does disqualify Clair Obscur Expedition 33 from its nomination. I'm not sure what you're quoting, and I don't know. That just happened? I've been working all day, so I haven't really been checking that. Did we talk about that earlier? You read it when you were what? Waiting for me to what? Oh, you just read it then, right before I went live. What's the... They used AI in what way? Do we know? Did they respond yet? So it just happened, so they probably didn't respond.
They use Gen AI, like generative fill for something, and if they Indie Game Awards just happened, or like anything that used AI in any way, you're disqualified from being
nominated.
And they said before that they didn't use anything, and then today, like the day of, they said, yeah, we kind of did.
Oh, okay, so they said they didn't use anything, and then they said we did use something, and then we don't know in what context.
Maybe it was in an article what they did, but they admitted today, the day, or yesterday, or whatever, the day of the Indie Game Awards.
I'd have to look it up to know more. I don't know enough to comment on it.
So they were disqualified.
Oh, okay. Because they admitted to doing it. Right. Thank you so much for the super chats. I'm gonna do those wheel spins for y'all. And then we'll get back into this fight. I think this fight's gonna take me all night, to be honest with you. Well, I think we can. I think I've also done that for 5 minutes, so I think I can let it go. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, I did my best. Huh?
I mean, you can do it. It is possible, but you could also go find Mael and have a third party member.
That might be easier to do. That's true. Although then I have to parry more, in theory. But I also have more shots if I lose someone to do damage. So, this is true. Oh, if you've talked about it, my bad. I haven't talked about it. I didn't know about it. I don't, I guess the thing is, right? I don't think, okay, I'm going to do these wheel spins and read these super chats first, and then we can talk about this a little bit before I get back into the game. Will I play game or will I chat? We shall see. Steven says, I have a dream female stealth / assassin X-Force dream team. Quanon leading, Laura Wolverine, Mystique, Dust, Cypher, and Blink for teleportation. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a great team, honestly. Ooh, Quanon I love when Quanon leads, actually. I think she's a really good leader. Yeah, that would be a really powerful team. Also, Dust does not get enough love. Can we just say? Dust does not get enough love. Warrior Demon says, I'm finally watching season 2 of Sandman. Did everybody stop watching it? I haven't heard anybody talk about it at all, and it's not bad so far. Warrior Demon, I finished it and loved it and watched it. I didn't do a video, I don't think, on Sandman season 2 because I wanted to do a video on some of the Neil Gaiman stuff, but I didn't get around to doing that yet, so yeah. Indie Awards stripped E33, but still no one knows who Indie Awards is. Yeah, I haven't heard of the Indie Game Awards, to be fair, but that doesn't really mean anything because there's a lot of award shows I haven't heard of. So, also, it sounds like they admitted it. Isn't the argument anything made on Unreal Engine in the past 5 years would be tossed out? Something Unreal is free or something? I have no idea. You guys are talking about stuff that I do not have enough knowledge on for me to give an opinion on, is what I would say. I'd have to look into it and read what's happening and then do research and then do a video on it with the knowledge that I have from looking into how it was used. Look, all I'm going to say is this. I'm going to do a couple wheel spins as well, but all I'm going to say is this when it comes to AI in games. It depends on what it's used for. There are valid uses for AI in games where you are not necessarily removing a human component from the game design, but more you are doing things that would not be possible unless you had the AI technology. So those are my thoughts on that. That being said, I have no idea what it was used for. This news just broke, and I have been getting ready for this stream and then streaming. So I've been here for the last hour, 30 minutes. So I'd have to look into it. Maybe I'll do a video on that since a lot of people seem to be coming in and talking about this. But does anyone know what the Gen AI was used for? Is there any reporting on that yet? They should put Amanda in the X-Men comic series in 2026. Yo, if they wanted to make me a character or put me in the MCU, I'm ready, baby. Yeah, it sucks they lied. Maybe it was a miscommunication. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't necessarily, I mean, we don't, I don't have enough knowledge to say that they lied. It sounds like based on what Duck said, they lied. But I can't get into it without reading about it because I have no knowledge. I don't want to give an opinion without having knowledge. You know, I don't want to misinform anyone. I did finish Sandman season 2 and I really liked it. I thought it was really good and it made me feel a lot of emotions. And I did want to talk about the show, but I feel that there's some other stuff that I needed to talk about first, and I just wasn't able to get around to doing that content yet, which is why I didn't talk about Sandman season 2. I don't think. I'm trying to remember if we did any videos on it off the top of my head. We did videos that were reactions, but we just didn't do a review for it, I think. Yeah, but I did really like it, and I hope that you're enjoying it, Warrior Demon. I think there are so many people that worked on that show that just did such beautiful work and clearly wanted to bring the comic to life, and it is a really beautiful story. That being said, obviously there's a lot of stuff about Neil Gaiman that I would want to talk about first, I think, but I've been struggling with that. It is not easy to discuss. Let me do a spin for Steven, and let me do a spin for Warrior Demon, and then we'll come back to this. AI for traffic lights? Yeah, that might be a good use for AI. Traffic lights? As long as the AI is good. The worst is when it's not. Ooh, we got to level up for weights. All right, I'll change this to a level down. And if we get any weights, we got to go up to 10 pounds, baby. I do not know what is happening with this red marker. It's very like, it's just very like wet, but not in a good way. But yeah, I'll look into that and then maybe I'll do a video on that for you guys so I can give you a more informed opinion on it. Sounds like an interesting story. I'd be curious to know what they used the Gen AI for. Because that's like the thing that happened with Arc Raiders, where they said for Arc Raiders, you know, they used it basically for something that they just couldn't have done with people because the scope of it would be too large. So yeah. Valentino, you're a little bit gay? Is that what you're saying? That's cool, Valentino. You be however you want to be. You be you. That's the best way to be, in my opinion. I think I like E33 is AA, not indie. When I first saw it, bought it on a whim because it was on sale, went in completely blind and loved every second of it. At the price, I considered it a $45.50 AA title. Why do you feel... Sorry, I guess... Here's the thing. Indie is defined in different ways depending on the award show and depending on, I guess, what you feel about indie. But the way that indie is defined during the Game Awards, it is an indie game based on the Game Awards definition of independent. But there are a few different definitions for independent games. So, yeah, I would say I still consider it to be indie based on... the modern definition. I agree with the Game Awards definition of indie, but I think it is really good to feature stuff that is even smaller, which they do, you know, which is pretty cool. As I understand, Arc Raiders use Gen AI for the voice lines for the item callouts for the thousands of loot items. This is true, Uneclipsable, yes. So the thing is, for them to use Gen AI for them to not use Gen AI to do that, for an audio cue for people, they would have had to have actors record like thousands of lines that also are generated, I believe. So it's all generative. So it has to do with the fact that like it's you would have to do so much, and sometimes I think some of the calls are like they're not random, but I haven't played Arc Raiders, but I think it has to do with the fact that like the items that are generated can even have so much scope. So it would just be kind of a very intense project to do. It would cost you so much it wouldn't be worth it, if that makes sense. And that's the types of cases where I'm like, it makes sense why you would use it in that way, in that context. It's just helping you. Sandfall did go public with saying that they've used AI assets 6 to 8 months ago. Oh, okay. So they said this 6 to 8 months ago. Valentino says, that's why I'm convincing. Sorry, what are you convincing? You're convincing me? I'm not sure what you're saying, Valentino. Would you want Nicole Kidman, or who would you want to play in the Marvel Cinematic Universe? What actor that isn't in... Oh, I don't really do fan casts, Olivia, so I don't know. I'm down for whoever they cast, as long as they cast good people. I didn't know it was indie either. It was at Microsoft Presentations, wasn't it? That's a big deal. It's a bit, yeah. So, okay, I'm not gonna get into the definition of indie, but you can look up how the Game Awards defines it, and it fits the definition. Yeah. It fits the definition, I think, but I think the other thing is that some people just consider, like, if something is too big of a game, like, although when you think about, I guess, that, how much did Expedition 33 cost to make? Was it like $1 million? Some people consider that not to be indie enough because it's just too much money to spend on a game for it to be considered indie, but that's very cheap considering. I think it was $1 million. Astrofan says weary. Weary of what? I would love to play Madeline Pryor in the MCU. That would be sick. Yeah, they would have had to pay, like, so much for voice actors. It just wouldn't have even been worth it to do it. Indie is a broad definition now. Yeah, it has more of a broad definition than it used to have. But some people still have a more specific definition for indie, so it depends on the context of... Usually the award shows are the people that are defining it, right? For their categories. Valentina, are you saying that you're heterosexual, but you're also gay? I'm not sure what you're saying. I don't really understand. I'm sorry. You're saying you're bisexual, Valentino? I actually want to do a Shanks cosplay first, Olivia, before I do a Nami. So by indie award standards, they don't know their own rules, in my opinion. How could they have not heard? Either way, most brush indie awards away due to some Asmongold thing. I have no idea what's going on with that. Like I said, I haven't heard about the Indie Game Awards before today. No shade, just being honest. Although it's really cool that we have an Indie Game Awards, and now I'm like, oh, I should probably look into that. Although, yeah, I'm curious about their definition of indie. I guess it can't use AI, is part of their definition. I think AI will be used to save money so they can claim something to be indie low-budget game. Yeah, but budget isn't usually used in the definition of indie. I don't think. But some people see it that way, is all I'm saying. I don't know if that's actually a definition used for any awards. There's a lot of award shows out there, though, so maybe. Let me do, wait, did we do spin? I have to do one more spin. I did a spin for Steven, which was level down, and now I'm going to do a spin for Warrior Demon. It'd be fun if they implement the old Lego games grunt and O sounds instead of words. For the loot in Arc Raiders, Jamie, like just every time you get loot, it's like, oh. And you have to know what that is. I think it's like so you can know what the loot is around you. That's why it's like that. One more spin for Warrior Demon. We've leveled up to 10. And now we have to do some triceps. How appropriate. at 10 pounds. You're still discovering who you are, Valentino. That's totally fine. You don't need to apologize. I just wasn't sure. What you were trying to communicate. So I'm kind of confused because you're saying you're heterosexual, but you're saying that you're gay. And I was like, heterosexual usually means you're not gay. Those are different categories. In English. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I do love Nami's backstory. I think Nami has one of the most tragic backstories, although I am currently going through Tony Chopper's backstory right now, and it's also very sad. I mean, everyone has a sad backstory. All of them have made me cry. Yeah, a picture would have to pop up and the screen would get all cluttered for a game like that, says Jamie. For Arc Raiders? Morlocks can die for what they did to Angel? What did they do to Angel? They took his wings. I don't think that was the Morlocks that did that. Wasn't that the, not the Nasty Boys, the Marauders. Wasn't that the Marauders? OG Marauders. I thought, was it the Morlocks or was it the Marauders? Am I crazy? Because wasn't that during the Morlock Massacre? And the Morlocks all got massacred? Nice, Rob. Yes, do the weights. The Marauders, yeah. Mm-hmm. The Morlocks were too busy getting messed up at that time. I moved this. Hold on a second. Okay, let me switch back. Back to the game. Okay, so maybe we should get Mayal first. Let me try a little more. Let me just try to lock in and see if I can do it. I'm gonna give myself like 10 or 15 minutes. That's cool, Valentino. You don't have to declare. You can be anything you want, man. All are welcome here. But that's cool. If you're bi, that's cool. If you're hetero, cool. How long do you work out in a day, says Olivia. Usually when I do a workout session, around 90 minutes to 2 hours. Robin's backstory will make you cry, Amanda, when you read it. I bet it will. Amanda trying to prove herself as a professional gamer. I'm trying. Also, Jamie, thank you for being a member, by the way. I don't know if I've said that today, and if I haven't said that, thank you. I appreciate you. The Marauders were never punished for what they did, aside from that guy with the tornado powers. I think the Marauders have been kind of messed up before, but I feel like Gambit is the one that weirdly, I think, dealt the most with that punishment. Because he had to go on trial? He went on trial for the Morlock Massacre, right? Mm-hmm. Morlocks do live in the sewers, but they did not take Angel's wings, to be fair to the Morlocks. It was the Marauders, it wasn't the Morlocks. They did it. Okay, I'm bringing my hands up here, because sometimes this helps me. I don't know why. I did say it. You're welcome. I'm just gonna practice the timing even if I
I'll do it.
Okay, died. That's fine. Let's go again. We're locking in. We're locking in. This is the process. It's all about the process.
Get ready.
I can like kind of hear it. There's like a swoop that happens. I think I have to hit it like right after the swoop. Let's try again. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it.
Watch out.
Okay, we're gonna try again. Not hitting it at all, but we're gonna try again.
Get ready.
Nope, try again. I hit it too early. Yeah, I get it. Clair Obscur, Clair Obscur. That's the hard one for me. Oh my god, I finally get to take a turn. Thank god.
Ice. Shatter. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, but our parrying was better. That's fine. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. That's fine. Have I gotten to meet Robin yet in One Piece? I've seen her, I think, but only from a distance. I don't think we've really gotten to... No. Oh shoot, I need to do it again right after. Oh, okay. I really can't speak and play. Yeah. It's too challenging for my brain. Let's try again. French sheep are dangerous. This is true. I'm gonna get the timing for that eventually.
Ready to evade.
No, it's not now. Okay, let's try again. Hit me with the 2 attacks that I'm terrible at. Or with the 1 attack that I'm terrible at twice.
Ready to evade.
Perfect parry. Okay, so now I could use a potion to bring Lune back. I will use a revive.
Get ready.
Oh god. She's immediately dead again. I think the timing changed. Does the timing change on the attacks? Because that's going to be really hard to deal with. Or is it always the same with the type of attack?
I'll do it.
I am streaming horizontally too, yes. Perfect. I missed that for sure. I was like, I knew I hit it early. Okay, so it's a little faster on the second one, I think. Okay, we'll jump back in. We'll jump back in. Lord Monk, thank you so much for the bordered messages. Sorry, I'm trying to stay locked in, so I can't really read the chat right now. So I'm just trying to keep my rhythm. But I will be back to chatting in a little bit and check out what you guys are saying. Come on. I really feel like I parried that.
Let's finish this.
No, I'm dead. Dang. I'm sweating so much. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try again. I'm gonna go for like 6 more minutes trying and see if I can get it done.
I'm ready.
Nice. Nice. I knew it was too early as soon as I hit it. Mm-hmm. Dang it. I'm anticipating. It's not good at acting. It's not good in this fight. Okay, let's try again. Oh, you're not bothering me at all. I'm just trying to focus. I'm just trying to focus and I kind of need to lock in, so I can't really look at chat as much when I'm in the midst of a fight. You guys are not bothering me. I just want to make it clear that if you are messaging me and you're waiting for me to respond, I will. I need to focus on the game for this part.
Brace yourselves.
So resistant. Okay, never give up, never surrender. Thank you. That was too early. That was too early too. I felt it as soon as I hit it. Ugh. Darth Gutierrez. I don't have any plans to do a baking stream, so it'll just depend on when I unlock another baking stream. I don't really do them regularly. I did it because it was unlocked. Thank you for being a member, by the way.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Get ready.
Oh my god, we both get a turn. This is very exciting. Well, I don't have my overcharge charged yet. I think I should just go with the 5 hits to generate charge.
Ready to evade.
Did it too early. I felt that. Oh my god. Okay. One more try. This is my last try, and then I'll give up. Because I have been doing this for more than 15 minutes. But it's all good practice.
Danger.
I knew that was early.
I'm ready.
Is it really too? Okay, well, my hands are very sweaty, so let's go get Mayal, and then we'll come back and try this again once we have her. See if we can do a better job. I hope. I can still come back and do it anyways. Yeah, so I go back to this save point. Fair enough. So I think we already did our upgrade before we rested, so we have nothing to upgrade, but I feel good about what I put into, so that's fine. All right, back out of the Cave of Dangers. Let me go back and read these bordered messages. Overlord, welcome in, by the way. Yes, this is an enemy where we could only win by perfect parrying. That's why I had to lock in. Lord Monk says, I can either drink or I can weep, and drinking is so much more subtle. But as for my insubordination, I was not rude to that woman. Someone should remind her that Christmas is more than barging up and down department store aisles and pushing people out of the way. Someone has to tell her that Christmas is another thing finer than that, richer, finer, truer, and it should come with patience and love, charity, compassion. That's why I would have told her if you'd given me the chance. I don't know how to tell you, Mr. Dundee. I don't know it all. All I know is that I'm an aging, purposeless relic of another time, and I live in a dirty, rooming house on a street with hungry kids and shabby people where the only thing that comes down the chimney on Christmas Eve is more poverty. Do you know another reason why I drink, Mr. Dundee? So that when I walk down the tenements, I can really think it's the North Pole and the children are elves and that I'm really Santa Claus, bringing a bag of wondrous gifts for all of them. I just wish, Mr. Dundee, on one Christmas, only one, that I could see some of the hopeless ones and the dreamless ones just on Christmas. I'd like to see the meek inherit the earth, and that's why I drink, Mr. Dundee. That's why I weep. I guess that's a monologue from something I don't know off the top of my head. But welcome in, Lord Monk. Thank you for the bordered messages. But it will take about 30 to 60 minutes, if lucky. Even when you countered, you barely did much. Yeah, that's true, because I'm level 5. You guys thinking about rewatching Hawkeye? Nice. You're watching Muppets Christmas Carol with your 10-year-old and your great niece? Oh, nice. I need to put up my poll still for the holiday watch-along. Valentino says I'm hyped for it. What are you hyped for, Valentino? I know we talked about AI in film. I'll never forget seeing Julianne Moore playing a woman with Alzheimer's and the empathic, heartbreaking performance. That, to me, is something AI can never duplicate. Yeah, like I said, it's just hard because it's not human, and a lot of acting is being able to access the human experience. So if you can't access that, I don't know, man. I feel like it'd be really hard for AI to replicate it in a way that feels authentic. Thank you, AJ, for the kind words. Aw, thanks, Darth. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the baking streams. We may do some more It was an unlocked goal, so when I get to a certain number of members, or I get to a certain number members on YouTube or subs on Twitch, then we unlock some of those special streams. Currently, we are going to unlock, if we get to 100 members or if we get to 400 subs before the end of the month, we will unlock a heavy metal watch along, and we'll watch heavy metal over on the Discord together with a little watch along party, which are very fun. Game's very nice about autosaves. And yeah, it's nice that you can like go back to the previous save. Aw, thank you, Em. I appreciate the double follows. Thank you so much. That monologue makes me think of that Superman Peace on Earth comic. Yeah, it does kind of have a bit of that vibe. What is that monologue from, Lord Monk? Is that heavy metal from 81? Yes. Muppet Christmas Carol is somehow the most accurate to the book, according to the Dickens story. Do you think I'm proud? I'm being... do I think you're proud? I wouldn't assume to tell you how you feel, Valentino. Morning from the UK. How's your day going? It's just about to start over here. Pretty good so far, Anthony, except that we just got our butts beat in the Cave of Dangers. But we're going to go get Mayel, and then we're going to come back with her and see if we can try that again. So I think it said I needed to go north, which I think is this way, but I don't think... Can I go north? Because doesn't it just kind of end here? Like, I can't go up, right? I can't... Can I climb? Can I jump? That's not a thing in this game. Okay, so we gotta find a path through the flying waters, so I guess this is not the way, but maybe we can go this way. Fight these guys again. Well, I would, except that as soon as I go into their area, they hit me, so... Do you want to play? Okay, go for it. You can play. Here. I'll stop streaming. You can stream. Duck? Jump on in. Come on. I'm literally pressing R1. I think Duck wants to play, so I'm going to let Duck play for a bit. Heavy Metal is a great watch. Love the World War II bomber with the blue oyster cults. Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched Heavy Metal all the way through. I've only seen clips of it. What's this game called? Just asking, says Anthony. It is called Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Déchirer l'étoile is such a pretty overworld theme. Is that the song that's playing right now, Okami? It's a cool zone for cool music. Nice, I'm excited. I'm gonna let Duck hop in for a bit, though. I will be back in a moment. You're stuck with me. Duck doesn't want to play. I offered him an opportunity to jump in and do this. Because my dodging is clearly not very good. Or my parrying is not very good. My dodging isn't bad, to be fair. But he doesn't want to come on stream, so... You're stuck with me, suckers. Have the Lochner on the tattoo. Duck is scared of us, says Lumix. Maybe. I think maybe he's just not in the mood to stream, which is fine. I won't make him stream. I just thought he maybe wanted to give it a try. He usually likes playing for us. He's stuck in his cage, yeah. He is busy. He is busy, so I didn't want to interrupt him. I didn't mean to interrupt him. Sorry, Duck. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. Duck? Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot. This track is taking down the Paintress instrumental. What? We're gonna fight the Paintress? I don't know. I'm gonna need to do a lot more parrying before we get there. If it was easy, it wouldn't be the Cave of Dangers. It would be the Cave of Cake and Hot Cocoa. This is true. Also, wait, I need to do a wheel spin for Lord Monk. After this fight, I'll do a wheel spin for you, Lord Monk. Aw, Lummox says, we love you, buddy. Let me pin that. So Duck knows that he's like, I also love Duck too. Duck is a great duck. Marvel Man has redeemed mod appreciation. Thank you so much to our mods, Duck included. Throws bread. Thank you for throwing bread to Duck. Duck and cover. Okay, let's get into it. Let's get better at parrying. I'm gonna actually hit R1. I know. I haven't been hitting it in the right time, but I'm working on it. I'm gonna try my best. Maybe I'll take my sweater off after this fight, because I'm pretty sweaty. I'm trying my best. I am not actually even using my other abilities. Oh my goodness. That's foolish of me. Maybe we should try to experiment with this. I'll tell you what I should do. I should probably shoot these guys, like Deborah was saying. In their weak spots. They're very visible. So that's the first thing we're going to do. Sweet. And then... well, I guess I'll just attack. Oh wait, do I have skills that are used last? No. 3, 4, 3, 4, 2. Heal. Attack. Is there one where I can attack multiple people? Heal. We could use an item. I think I also have a healing ability. Yeah, healing light. I do have enough to do that. And if I had some earth, I could do it for 0 action points.
Ready to evade.
Wait, did I just kill myself? Oh, what? I thought I selected this one. I'm just gonna die immediately, I think. This is not my night. I'm doing my best, but my best is not good enough. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies. Gives 0 to 2 charges. Well, I think I could finish this guy if I do this ability, so I guess we'll do that.
Not looking good.
The only one that I have enough for is immolation. You're dead. Nice.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Sorry, I failed. Looking good.
Okay, I don't know if I can heal people back from death, so... I mean, I do still have an item to do that with. Nice, we parried. This will take them out, so... I missed the perfect, but I still got the hit, so that's all I had to do. Okay, we continue. Oh, you got the Kickstarter for the TMNT and Other Strangeness in the black, red, and white artwork. Yeah, definitely post some pictures in the Discord. I would love to see that. Lantern Zone, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm sure 100 people have said this, but have you tried not really looking and relying on the sound cues? I find it helps on some mobs, but not all. Yes, some people have given me some suggestions on certain sounds to listen for. I am listening for the sounds as well, but it might help to tune in just to my sounds through my earbuds. Well, my one earbud. I actually only have one earbud in because the other one is for me to hear any sounds for chat. So I'm actually only listening with one ear, which might also be why I struggle a little bit. But I don't want to miss if anybody's supporting, so I kind of got to operate with one ear. I think my saddest moment in Transformers 1 was at the end. Nice, yeah, share 'em, Lumix. Share 'em over in the Discord. Also, Clownhole Danny, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, well, we did that. I think this is a way that we could go. This is a way we can go? Oh no, we're gonna run into the water. I think I got stuck. Oh, never mind. Freed myself. Okay, let me do a spin for Lord Monk. Let me do a spin here. And then we will continue on. Mario says, interesting setup. What's the interesting setup? My stream, you mean? With me in the corner? I think I actually have to turn on my other thingamajig. My other goal I don't have up. Let me do a wheel spin for you. I'm not sure what moment you're asking about, Valentino. Dialect. Well, Lord Monk, you can also redeem dialect in the stream because you are on Twitch and you have channel points. So if you would like a respin, just let me know and I can do a respin for you. Game in one ear, chat sounds in the other. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that is an interesting setup. Yeah, I have to do that because I'm playing on PlayStation. So one of these headsets is listening to the PlayStation. That is this one that I have in my left ear, and in my right ear I have my desktop audio, so I can hear the game, any chat sounds, redemptions, things like that. All right, well, wait for Lord Monk to respond. You think it'd be possible to fuse the gameplay styles of E33 and Midnight Suns into one game? Ooh, I do feel like there's some overlap there. So yeah, Jamie, I think that'd be really interesting. You received the Lego Christmas tree ornament set as a gift. That's so fun, Lumix. I love that. That's really awesome. I hope you have fun assembling it. I'm going to take a quick bio break, guys, and then I will be right back. I'll leave you on the beauty of Expedition 33, and I will be back in just a couple moments. Thank you for your patience, and thank you for your patience in me playing. Sorry that I'm not doing better. I promise I'm doing my best. But you know, I'm doing my best. That's all I can do, unfortunately. That's all I can do. I don't have skills, but I'm working at it. I'm gonna move this. Whoa, wait a minute. I said I'm gonna move this over here. Yeah. Now we got the YouTube members goal also up on the stream. And then I will be right back in just a moment. Thank you everyone for your patience. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Did you miss me? I'm back. Is this audio okay, by the way? This music has me ready to go to sleep. It's very soothing. Let me give you my face. Hello, this is my face. Let me get rid of this green screen behind me. Whoa, now we're in the game. No, it's like we're in Clair Obscur. And possibly in, I guess, the AI that was used in this game. Well, I'm still gonna have to look into that. I'm very curious. I'm gonna do some research into it. And then if I think it's worth discussing, depending on what I find, I'll do a video on it. Depending on what I find and also the level of what people are talking about and the accuracy of it. Because that's also something that usually gets me to do a video. If a lot of people talk about something and there's any kind of like misrepresentation, I'm like, let me set the record straight. Hello, this is my face. You miss me? Well, I'm back. Don't miss me anymore, because I'm here. I'm alive. I did not fall in. Yeah, I didn't actually take a bio break. I refilled my humidifier though. It's very dry in here. And I thought about getting more water, but I've been using my purified water for my humidifier because I found that it's like kind of getting this weird reddish like bacteria, which is a little concerning. I looked up what it was and it's not like super harmful, but it's not good for you to breathe in. So oh, we should definitely snooze that ad break. Dude, what? Locke says, ouch, Jake Paul was taken to the hospital with a broken jaw. Anthony Joshua caught him with a left jab and then telegraphed a perfect right cross to Paul's head. The look on Paul's face, he knew something wasn't right and it was all over. Yo, I saw that hit. I saw that hit the other night. And it was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy. Pretty intense hit, man. But also, you know, what do you think about the whole idea of Jake Paul just basically saying that, like, Joshua Anthony was not a good boxer, basically. Like, him being like, I'm a way better boxer than him. I'm like, I feel like you're setting yourself up for a beating. And that is what happened. Yeah, it looked like he broke his jaw. Yeah, I think he was saying that in, like, the press. Like, the press tour or whatever. Wherever they have, where they talk about stuff. Before. Press tour? That's not what it is. Is it a press tour? Okay. Alright, yeah, I said the right thing. Press tour. Mario said, I think it was a placeholder texture in an earlier patch that was later patched out, based on what I've read. Oh, okay. So they used it as a placeholder for textures, and then later, after the game was released, they patched it to remove that once they had time to finish the texture. Is that what happened? He just mad he lost. He's eating crow now, or he will be when he's back on solid foods. Yeah, Jake Paul is... I mean, it's weird to me that Jake Paul is even boxing. It's pretty wild. That would be cool for the people with Transformers 1 to come to live action. I mean, did you almost when Megatron is an enemy from Optimus Prime on Transformers 1? And then they became friends. I said at the end, that was the part where I got emotional. Alright, let's get in here. Real for real. Okay. So what are these guys doing, huh? What are these statues about? Do we know? Do you guys like how I also went from a good kid sweater to a good kid shirt? the perfect transformation. Good kid to good kid. Can I go for that like this? I think this is fine. Okay. Alright, well, guess we gotta find another way. You can access the camp at any time from the continent. Press down to camp. What? I've been waiting.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
What do you mean you're fine?
We
Let's
won't
keep going.
find Mael if we're dead.
Yeah. We won't find mail if we're dead. We can go to camp at any time. I've been wanting to do this. Can't I get Lumina points now? Can I get Lumina points? I think. Also, I'm covering the map. Is that okay? Should I be on the other side? No. We were saying bottom left is the good spot. I'm only covering my little mini map.
Welcome to the
Thank you for the gun show, Eric.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
Sentinel is a pretty villainous villain, it's true.
No, it was.
Terrible being, great
I convinced
villain.
Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through.
Is this weird that I'm in the baguette outfit as Gustav?
The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
Yeah, we saw his face.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage.
He did.
We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Lucien. Lucien died to save me.
Yeah.
And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Mael, she's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that?
No. I don't think so.
Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Man, that is tricky.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Dude. So this is our camp? We can play music? What should I play? We grabbed this Lumiere record, so we can play that. Whoa. In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members. To leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. Isn't this a song from the beginning of the game? Oh gosh, we can't listen to this. The copyright will come for us. Stop current music track. I want to listen to it, but I'm worried about the lyrics. Although I don't know, in the first one. Maybe it's just if you play it for too long, they come for you. I don't know. I don't want to risk it. So this is our camp, huh? Yo, that's intense. Clair Obscur. Okay, so we can just converse, but can't we also do some Lumina stuff? What's this? Go to sleep. Remember the current objective. Write in the journal of Gustave's apprentices. Okay, what's over here? This a flag. Rest, upgrade attributes, learn skills. So none of this has the stuff. How do I go do the points thing? This is
The
where I can
main
talk to
continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Okay, well, I guess we can write in our journal. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone with his baguette. He spends time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. I love Lune's fit. Lune has a pretty great outfit. I'm not sure about her not wearing shoes though, but I guess if she has to glide, why do you need shoes when you glide? I'm confused. Amanda is far into it, right? I'm not too far into it. I think we're maybe like 10 or 11 hours in. Clair Obscur. What are you guys talking about being $200? Lego Soundwave. I haven't seen the Lego Soundwave. You know I'm a bad kid? Sometimes. When I need to be. He was old. Yeah, that guy was old. Easy to say until the individual is your adoptive sister. So true, right? I know. I think it's hard for Gustav because Mayal is his sister and she's here. It's like, ooh. Also, she kind of feels like, I know she's like his adoptive sister, but she also kind of feels like his daughter a bit. Yeah, Avengers Endgame is pretty sad. I agree with that. Okay, let's remember the current objective, I guess. Find mail, search of the past. Yeah. Okay, that's all. Okay, so is there a spot where I can go to do the Lumina things? I thought there was a place. What is this? It's a whole other area of the camp? How big is our camp? Pretty big, I guess. Pretty big camp. I guess these are different areas where probably like different companions will be as we grow our party. I don't know how big it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be too big though. Can I destroy these? What does it say? Cargaison journalé. Cargaison journalé. Journalière. Cargaison journalière. What is this? Like stuff for journaling? Is there a spot? Kind of blows up. No. Cannot break those crates. And there's Lune. Okay, so I guess I can't drink. I thought I had some stuff that gave me points, but maybe I misunderstood that. Or maybe I can go into my inventory now and do it? Oops. It's photo mode. I guess that's not a thing. Okay, well, I guess I'll go to sleep then. And then I guess we'll probably get up and camp will be done. If you want to see the Lego sound wave, I shared it to the Discord in general. Nice, Lumix. I will definitely check it out after stream. Is it like a record player? But made of Legos that you can make and really use? Because that would be pretty sick. That's what I'm imagining in my mind. Am I close? Amanda, I'm going to go. It's almost 8 a.m., so enjoy your stream. Bye. Bye, Valentino. Have a good morning. You want this kind of dramatic stuff with Batman and Robin in a movie? Ooh, that would be very good. Very dramatic. Yeah, there are some pretty good toys today. I agree with this. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go to sleep. I don't know how I'm supposed to use these Lumina potions I thought I had, but I think we are in Act 1 still. I think. Yes. Act 1. Have I played the Arkham series? I have. I have. I don't know if I finished Arkham Asylum, though. I played a long time ago. So, my mind's a little foggy on if I, like, fully completed the games. But yes, I have played. Okay, well, I think we gotta head north. It said, right? Or am I making this up? Every time I try to go north, there's like no way for me to go. But I don't know if that's part of it. No! Making sure you're not an enemy. What's this? What did I just do? I wonder if Lune hits further. I think they hit the same distance. I'm also not sure, like, if I should explore everything now, because I'm realizing there's probably going to be things that, like, I can't fight. So I don't know if I should go deep into, like, exploring every corner, or if I should just go to where the game wants me to go. Oh, is this the underwater place? Oh, we're in the Flying Waters is, like, the underwater place? Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go towards where I think it wants me to go for now. I'm not sure how much exploration I should be doing. Because there is an enemy over there that I kind of want to fight. But I don't know if that's a good move. Yo, this looks beautiful, by the way. Just like the bubbles. What difficulty am I playing on? I'm playing on, like, normal? I think? I don't know how I checked. expeditioner. Okay, these are the flying waters. This is where I have to go. Well, I guess I will fight this enemy then, because we're about to leave this area. But I'm very excited for the flying waters. Very cool, no judgment. Yeah. I'm on Expeditioner right now. Duck did also give me the suggestion I could always step down if I find it to be too difficult. But I'm enjoying the challenge. I don't think it's too difficult. I think I just gotta get better at my parrying, and it will all be alright. So I'm confident. Just can't go through here because there's a rocks. It's back the way we were. I'm glad I didn't miss that over there. Did we just pick up, No new Pictos. Okay, let's go fight these guys. We'd like a Batman game based on Thomas Wayne from Flashpoint. That would be pretty cool. I wish I didn't tease with the VR. They didn't tease with the VR for a new Batman game. What do you mean? For the VR game? I haven't played that one because I don't have VR. But maybe this year we'll get some VR stuff. I feel like I also kind of need like a bigger place before I do VR because I don't have a good spot for it. But VR would be really cool to do. I know there's the Batman VR game, which looks pretty cool. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Pantus Poopus. I appreciate you for the follow. Thank you very much. Also, sorry if I haven't been shouting out any follows. It doesn't give me, oh gosh, don't go too close. It doesn't give me any, updates on that in here, because I only have so much space. But thank you, Pantus Poopus, for the follow. And I don't know why my Twitch alerts aren't going, I don't know, maybe they are going off. And I'm not seeing them, or maybe I don't have them on this screen. And thank you, Uneclipsable, for the follow, by the way. I think that's everyone. I don't think I missed anyone else. I hope I didn't. If I missed you, you're great, and I appreciate the follow. Whoa! See, that Twitch alert came up. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Duncan Mallory. I lifted my pinky for extra fancy hydrate. There was almost a Gotham by Gaslight game pre-Arkham Asylum. What? That would be awesome. It had excellent cape physics. We need more games with excellent cape physics, honestly. Okay, we got our first hit, so that means we gotta go first. Initiative has been set. And we're starting because we got the first strike. Ooh, I kind of want to get... No, we should shoot first. As tempting as it is. We have this big boy. Got a big weak spot there. I think I missed it. There we go. Nice. Guess I'll go for one of the little guys first, maybe.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, I can't remember. Are those guys resistant to non-ranged attacks? Maybe, because it did say resistant. A storm is coming, and the storm is Lune. Lune all day. I don't think we need Healing Light right now, so I think we'll do an Ice Dance. trying to hear just the sound. I'm like, if I close my eyes, is it better? So far, no. Still, well, could do a marking shot. Everything flows. You're marked. We have an ice and a wild. Wild could be good for anything. So we could use that for the ice lance, I think. I could also damage all enemies, which could be good. Now let's do the ice lance. Nice. Dead from the burn. GG's. Easy. Anyways, we want to fight enemies because it gives us XP.
Interesting.
Well, it's really pretty down here, but there's nothing else to see. Spring Meadow. That's back the way we came, right? Okay. Yes. And then the cave is over there. Okay. So, I think we've cleared this area, so let's carry on to the Flying Waters. Thank you for the lurk, Duncan Mallory. Time Roller, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Whoops to you. Maverick, welcome in. How's it going? What the heck?
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Yo. Rough. Can we bring all these people back if we defeat the Paintress? Because they're not, like, petals. So, if they were to do a JSA game in the style of, say, Midnight Suns, what are some characters you would want to see? From JSA? I'm not a big JSA person, to be honest with you. Justice Society of America. Maybe... Yeah, I don't really know. Maybe Green Lantern? Because Green Lantern has been in the Justice Society of America, right? Man, I'm so tired. It's like 1:30 in the morning. Alan Scott? Is that his name? Yes. Green Lantern, Alan Scott. He's on JSA, right? I feel like that would be cool. I feel like Green Lanterns in general are really cool. To explore their power sets in a video game, because there's so much that they can do. So I just wonder, like, what would you do with that? What would the limitations be? Yeah, Alan Scott. Stargirl? Really? Constantine is in Justice Society of America? Wildcat and Hourman would be on your list. Yeah, Hourman would be interesting. I don't know. I'm not as intrigued by Wildcat, to be honest, but Hourman would be interesting. Zatanna's on the JSA? What? I didn't know Zatanna was on JSA. What? Style of, say, Midnight Suns. Right. But wait, is Zatanna on the JSA? I didn't know that. Uncle Sam is a stretch, but he could be DLC. That would be cool. This is super trippy. The environments are so cool. This environment's pretty sweet. This is the one I've been wanting to get to, so I'm glad we're here. Phantom Lady? Phantom Lady would be interesting. Yeah, I would say if we're doing JSA, maybe who else is there? Did we already say is Red Tornado one of the JSA members? I guess also Shazam has been on, Captain Marvel, right? On the JSA? New JSA? Newer JSA? Who's on the JSA right now? Who's our current JSA team? Because there was a series going on. I don't know if it's still going on. I don't know if that was this year, but let me see. There is a new JSA, apparently. From this year. Yeah, Jeff Lemire was doing it. That's what I thought. I heard this one was pretty good. The new one. It looks like... Currently on the JSA, we've got... Whoa, wait a second. Are you telling me that... Wait a minute now. Supporting character or main Justice Society Dark? Okay. Okay, wait a second. Is Phantom Stranger on here? The Atom? Oh, the Atom would be cool. Flash would always be cool. However, I don't know. I think that a little bit Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League has killed that for me. The idea of playing Flash, or, well, playing against Flash. Hourman's currently on. Sandman's on. Wesley Dodds. Interesting. I think the Atom would be really cool. I definitely think Hourman would also be really cool. Yeah, I'm not a big JSA person. I'm more of like a Justice League Dark person. Which I also think would be cool for a Midnight Suns game. And would be very, like, kind of similar vibes, I think. Dr. Fate? Yeah, Dr. Fate has been on the JSA before, right? Black Adam? Black Adam would be interesting. Black Canary was also in the JSA, and Wonder Woman was the secretary. Oh, yes, Wonder Woman was the secretary. And then I think... But doesn't she go from being the secretary to actually being, like, a proper member who's not just the secretary? I remember that being a thing. Wonder Woman would be cool to play in a game. I definitely think Zatanna would be really cool. Plastic Man game would be cool. There's some clicking sounds happening. Which way is north? I don't know in the flying waters. I guess I just gotta, like, find my way across. I don't know if I can bring up my mini-map. I'm just gonna explore. Oh, paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. Okay. What does a lock look like? Will I know when I see it? Okay, well, it's not in the cage. Is it near the cage? Is this a lock? Nope. Nope. How far away can a lock be from the cage? It's probably like too far, right? Maybe it's up. Oh, shoot. How do I know what a lock looks like? Mix both JSA and JLA Dark. Whoa. JSA and JLA Dark? Wait, there's a Justice Society... No, there's not a Justice Society of America Dark. You're just saying, like, JLA Dark and Justice Society Dark, yeah. Or Justice Society as they are, yeah. That would be cool. You know what? Just put Justice League in there, too. Why not? Make it a big mash of just make it any DC character at this point. That would be cool, too. I would like that. But yeah, I feel like if we're doing, like, Midnight Suns magical, I definitely think Dr. Fate would be cool. If we're keeping it to the magic world. I also feel like Detective Chimp would be cool if we're going with Justice League Dark. Generally, the locks are pretty close to the cage. Okay. Is this a lock? This just looks like a plant. I don't know what a lock looks like. Is this a lock? No. I guess maybe it'll look like a lock. Is it gonna look like these symbols that are moving around? What do locks look like? I don't actually know what they look like in this game. I don't know what they look like in the flying waters. This place is pretty trippy. Well, that's a boat. I'm just gonna start shooting everything. Is there a reason I shouldn't do that? I guess it could be behind me. I think it's up there. That's pretty cool. Look at that whale go. Whoa. Pretty sweet. Maybe on the wall somewhere? What's that up there? Is that anything? I don't seem to be shooting any locks. I don't know if these symbols have anything to do with it. I don't see any symbols around me. Maybe it's like close, but not this close. Maybe I'm too close. What's over here? Is there anything over here? This looks like something. That's a lock. Okay. Where'd that go? Did that go somewhere else? Is that a lock? That's a lock?
Yeah, they're like the big glowy guys. Like that. That's a lock.
What do you mean?
Or
That's the cage.
Sorry, that's the cage with the locks.
Yeah. So they look similar. Okay, so I hit the one, and then I hit the second one. It was over there. So maybe there's one over here. Oh, there's one. That's that. That's the lock. Got it. Got it. Sweet. Thank you. Thanks, chat. Thanks, Duck. Ooh, we got a chroma elixir. Yes! Worth it. How is my character breathing? I don't know. It's flying water, so I think the water is like flying around us, but I don't think we're actually underwater. I don't know. Are we underwater? We're under the water, but I don't think we're underwater, if that makes sense. Water is above us. Water's up here. But how are these things flying through the water? Also, do I have to fight this guy? He's a fish. He's above me. Wait, I heard something. Do I have to fight a shark? Don't shoot it? Why not? Is he gonna fight me? What about that guy? Okay. I think they managed to lay anchor, at least.
This will be useful.
Alright. It is way more fun to run around as Lune because you get a float, which looks pretty cool underwater, I gotta say. Okay, so this is another area? Or what is this? Is this another area? I think it is. Is that where we came from? It might be where we came from. Whoa, wait a minute. What was over here? Oh, nothing. Just more seaweed. Under the sea, do-do-do-do. Under the sea, do-do-do-do. Detective Chimp would be really cool. And Evil Plastic Man? Evil Plastic Man is always a fun time. What time is it on my end? It is 1:48. Apparently, I walked into something. Wait, did I just go back the way I came? Wait, or no. Yes. No. Yes, I did. I thought it was going to give me a prompt when I go out of areas.
No, you walked all the way back to the beginning, and then left the level again.
I don't have any maps, so... I don't really know where I am, other than here. But that's fine, I didn't, like, restart the level or anything, right? Because I haven't saved, so it's not like any enemies would have respawned. I can hear some things chittering. So there's nothing in this area.
Right where you got everything. This whole area right here is just to show you how the walks work. There's nothing else.
Oh, there's nothing else?
Go right.
There's nothing else? I guess I got this chroma. Then there's the lock. That was up here. We did that. So then we go this way. So then... there's a little area. I hear something. Oh. Oh, shoot.
Press R1.
Wait.
R1. R1.
Nevron.
Oh.
Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Finally good.
Well, yeah, you told me to keep hitting it when I'm far away because I can hit it from a distance. That's pretty close, though. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. That's right, Jefferino. Also, Jefferino, you actually get an ornament on the Christmas tree. Do you have a preference for color? We've got red, white, green, gold. We've got little gifties to go under the tree if you prefer, green, white, and red. And we got bells, gold bells to hang on the tree. Because you gifted a sub last time. So if you'd like one, let me know. San Francisco lost all its electric power tonight. Did I hear about that? No. I did not. hope they get their power back soon. You like green and gold. Do you have a preference for ornament or gifty? Or bell? I guess. What? Hold on a second, guys. I just gotta unplug my ears, and then we'll jump into this fight. Fat Man doesn't have a backup plan for Plastic Man?
Not many do.
Plastic Man's pretty crazy, so...
Do it.
Is it too late for the other ones that I got in my cookie exchange for you. These are cookies that were gifted to me by my friend Jess. Thank you, Jess, for the cookies. Just Rob, thank you so much for the $5 heart combo. Let me do a little wheel spin for you after this fight. Maybe we will add I don't know what those mean. I guess a bell to represent the Liberty Bell. Let's do a little bell. I'll add a bell for you. We're gonna add your name to it after I finish this fight, Jefferino, and then we'll put it on the tree. I'm just gonna finish this fight first, and then I'll also do a wheel spin for you, Rob. Thank you for the 5 biddies. That fish that Amanda wanted to fight and found are around Hawaii and is known as the mola mola or ocean sunfish. Nice. Dark Status, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. You were right, Mario. It was the way I came. Let's do... Avasana. A heal would be really good right now. So I think I'll go for that if I can hit it. I hope I can. Nice. And then I think I should also heal myself. So let's do Healing Light. Heals the targeted ally. So it's me, yeah. Let's target myself.
Ready to evade.
Now we're ready. Sword. I don't know where this guy's weak spot is. Does he have a weak spot? Maybe his head. That seemed pretty good. Nice. Whoa! We blew him up. All right. Nice. Nice. Well done. Well done. Let me switch over here. We'll do a wheel spin for Rob. And then we'll add Jeff to the tree. Just giving some lurker interaction. Loved you since your comic review days. Happy holidays. Thank you, Dark Status. Thank you for the support. Let me do a wheel spin for Rob. And let me add this ornament to the tree. This bell to the tree for Jefferino. We got Fancy Nibbles. Well, this might make me a little sleepy. But we'll see. Thank you for the gun show, Rob. My Christmas lights, I need to actually add new ones or change the battery because they died. Oh, wait. They're back. Wait. Wait. Is it the cable? They are kind of on. They're very dim, though. I think something happened. Like, I dropped the tree, and this got hurt. Whoa, Latinum, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! What was my first game system? The first game system that I owned, like, home console, other than arcades. Arcades was probably, like, my first experience with gaming. But, prior to going to arcades, I had a Nintendo Entertainment System, an NES. Yeah. What about you, Jeffrey? What was your first game system? Thank you so much, Latinum, for gifting to Time Roller, Dark Status, Strokler, Shio, Snowfia. If you were gifted a sub, please do say thank you if you're here with us in the chat, if you feel like doing so. Latinum, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let me do a wheel spin for you as well. And let me add Jefferino onto the tree first, and then we'll do a wheel spin for you. Oh, and I do have to do my fancy nibble. Let me do the fancy nibble first. So we have a little space token here. I'm just gonna take a bite of it. One fancy nibble. Same NES. Mega Man was my shit. I never played Mega Man, but I'd like to get into some Mega Man at some point. Looks like a fun time. And there's so many Mega Man games now. ColecoVision, then a Commodore 64. Nice, nice. Cool shirt, Amanda. Thank you, Marvel Man. It is my Good Kid shirt that I turned into a crop top. This was actually one of the first shirts that I got from Good Kid. Nick gave this to me. And I said, I'll post to promote you guys. And now look at them. They're superstars. This was back when I had more followers than Good Kid, which is crazy to think now. They're so successful. But yeah. I love this shirt. One of my OGs for my Good Kid shirts. I got a few. I love all of them, but this was the first. You had an Atari 2600 and a Commodore 64. Nice. Let me open up the label maker. Just Rob says, I don't know what Good Kid is. They're a band. We've listened to them before on stream. They played at the Streamer Awards. They're based in Toronto. They're usually like the music that I'll listen to on stream that has lyrics when I'm not listening to Game Chops. Because they are free to use when you're making content, which is pretty awesome. Thank you so much for the follow. You know what it is? The follow pops up, but I don't have a sound effect for it. So, Alabama, damn it. Thank you so much for following. Welcome on into the Fang Gang. All right, let's add a label for Jefferino. Jefferino. Style. Bolded up. And we'll add your lovely underscore at the end. Nice. That's you, Jefferino. I'm going to add you to the bell. There you go. This bell represents you. And you will now be added to the little Christmas tree that I have in my background. See, the lights died. I think maybe I need to change the battery. Or just grab a new one of these. I have so many of these. It just takes a while to wrap the tree when I have ornaments on it. So it might be easier if I don't do that. Also, all of my cables are getting hooked everywhere. Let's add Jefferino, maybe. I don't know. Do we have any bells over here? Duncan Mallory is over here. We got Patrick over here. Let's add Jefferino. Maybe this way. We'll do a little rotate. All right, Jefferino, you're right there on the tree. Yeah. Yeah? What's the bad news? No need to shush, Alabama. Welcome in. What?
They announced Dawn to Dawn Season 3.
Dawn to Dawn Season 3? Okay.
2027.
Well, I guess it would be too much for us to assume we were getting more Dawn to Dawn that soon. Too soon for Season 3 next year. Wow. Because we did get 1 and 2 pretty close after each other, yeah? Dawn to Dawn Season 3, 2027. Sad. And that's if they stick to the timeline, too. It might get delayed.
Yeah.
So it might be 2028 for all we know. Oh my god, I'll be a little bit closer to the year 1000 for my lifespan as a vampire. Let me do a wheel spin for Latinum. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Latinum. Now they are getting invited to the Streamer Awards big time. Oh yeah, they are big time now. We got shoulder raises. And gosh darn it, we're on 10 pounds. So that's going to be heavy. Be careful turning sideways and bending over in that shirt, says Lumix. Yes, it is an underboob shirt.
The greatest.
But it should be pretty safe. I know the range. I can even do this, and it's fine. Raise those shoulders. Yes, I will raise those shoulders carefully, conservatively. But yes, thank you for thank you for watching out for me, Lumix. But don't worry, the underboob's all part of it. Part of why I love this shirt. We don't want a wardrobe malfunction. It's all part of the plan. Oh my gosh, guys, these are so heavy. I have to kind of just stand here because of my setup today, because where my green screen is. Lord Monk, thank you for the happy holidays. Lord Monk says, happy holidays, Duck. Thank you for the bordered message. We'll do a wheel spin for you in a moment. Pardon all my cords hanging off of me. You didn't want YouTube to whine. Yeah, I appreciate it, Lumix. YouTube or Twitch. I feel like both would whine for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and let me tuck my pelvis. 5. Wow, that was intense. My form was not as good on this side. 5. It's actually easier if I do 1 at a time with 10. Okie dokie, let's do a wheel spin for Lord Monk. I'll just introduce me. WoW sleep token, and my doggos are my top priority. I don't know what sleep token is, but you're into WoW? That's cool, Alabama. Also, doggos are a good priority to have. Respect. Welcome into the stream. Welcome into the Fang Gang. Thank you so much for the follow. We got a bicep curls for Lord Monk. I really gotta change this to not the same exercises, though. Okay, bicep curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sleep Token? It's a band. Oh, okay. Sleep Token. Are they on Spotify or no? Because now I'm thinking they sound familiar and there's a song I'm thinking of, but I think they were on. If they're who I'm thinking of, then they left Spotify. And that's where I knew them from. Oh, no, they're not who I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of someone else. I have a shirt for them. It's not Sleep Token. That's cool. That's cool. Progressive metal, alternative indie. Cool, cool. All right. We shall jump back into the game with the power of scene changes. Huzzah. Oh, wait. That's the wrong button. Huzzah. How much do the dumbbells weigh? We're on 10 pounds right now because we leveled up. If we level down, we'll be back on to 5 pounds. We just got a couple wheel spins, Marvel Man. But now we're back into the game. I do not have 20 for when I level up again, no. I wouldn't go from 10 to 20. I'd probably go from 10 to 12 and a half, then 15, then maybe 20. I don't think I can do 20-pound shoulder raises. I'd have to change the workouts. 20 pounds is a lot for shoulder raises because you're only doing, like, when you do a shoulder raise, you're working just your rear delts, I think, pretty much. Front. I think maybe just my front and my rear, just on my shoulder. So it's not a ton. It's very isolated, I feel like, a shoulder raise. If I'm doing... Actually, if I'm doing sideways. Yeah, I think I'm using both. Middle and my traps, and then a bit of the front, a bit of the back, but it's really just like this, only this area that you're hitting. So I don't know if I could do that with a 20. Bicep curls we could probably do with 20, but I don't usually lift 20-pound biceps, so I would definitely want to work my way up to that because that's not usually what I'm lifting at the gym. Shoulder raises with a 20 might be a little too intense for me. Maybe this next year we could get there. We're just gonna level down, so we won't level up again, Lummox. We'll just level down now. But there's a 3-pound set of weights if you want to give me a little bit more of a break on my Amazon wishlist. And maybe once we get the 3 pounds, I'll add some heavier weights. So we can level up again. It's a pretty chill place, Alabama, damn it. Okay, so we got rid of that guy, and now I guess we just continue on. Make sure I don't miss
An advantage.
secrets. I hear something else. What's over here? Anything? Oh my gosh! Oh no, I went to hit R1, but I actually hit L1. Curse my direction dyslexia. That was way late. There we go. That one I missed. I don't have any charge really yet. Did I really miss the perfect? I did. I think I hit it a little too late. There we go. Healed up, baby. Oh my gosh, I'm trying. Okay, I had no idea what that attack was, but now I know. Good lord. Okay, skills. We could do a marking shot, or we could, well, a marking shot actually might be pretty useful in this case. Yeah, let's marking shot. I guess we may as well go for the person that's already almost done. Parry that one. Did I parry that one? I think I did. Oh, shoot! Gosh, how many times? What the heck is this? They're gonna attack us like 20 million times. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Hold on a second now. I was not prepared for this. They look like Pokemon Goliaths. That was not
Ready to evade. Not looking good.
could look better, this is true. Enough to do a healing light. Nice. Yeah, baby. Okay. All right. Oh, I do have full charge. Oh yeah, let's do that.
Well, those will come on.
Nice. Good baby. was gonna do a heal too. I didn't realize I had full overcharge. Thank you for letting me
I was
know.
gonna say, you were parrying like a monster with Gustav.
I was trying.
Guy built up shit just by parrying.
Yeah, I was trying. My parrying was better with Gustav than with Lune on that one. I'm not crying, David, aka Kimberly. Yeah, you'll get there. 2026 goals. Soon we'll be doing shoulder raises with 20 pounds. I could beat all of you in arm wrestling? I don't know. I don't know if I could beat everyone in arm wrestling. They look like Golisopods in Pokemon. What does a Golisopod look like? Let me take a look. I'm not familiar. I do have a whole Pokemon channel, Alabama damn it, but I just started getting back into Pokemon like over the last couple years. So there's still so many Pokemon I don't know because the 151 set got me back in a few years ago. Wow, they do look like that. Dang, they do look like a Golisopod. All right, the Madrout, have good sleeps. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, we learned cleansing tint. Got that. I still don't know how I'm supposed to...
Well, that will help.
New Pictos, marking shots. Do I have Lumina points yet? Can I do anything? Why? Gustav is looking so ominous right now in this corner. Look at him. He's like in the dark. Creepy. Creepy crawler. Okay. Well, I think that we should probably heal unless there's a flag nearby. And even if there was one, we could grab a new heal. So I will heal the party with my Chroma Elixir. And then I will check to see if I have anything new in my inventory. Nothing there. We could do new Pictos. We do have marking shots. 20% chance to apply mark on free aim shot. That would be pretty good. Yeah, I think I'll give that one to Gustav. And then can we also have SOS Shell. What's this? Apply Shell when falling below 50% health. What does Shell do? I don't know what it does, but I'm going to give it to Lune. Is that like I get a shield? Like a shell, like a shield? Jack, catch that Pokemon. Oh yeah, speaking of Pokemon, Alabama dammit, if you want to catch Pokemon, you can do that in my chat. Fun facts. Can I learn anything yet? Lumina's 1 of 6. I have 5 points, so I could learn Critical Burn. Ooh, yeah. Let's learn Critical Burn. Oh, wait. Deactivate Lumina. How do I buy it? Again, I have to push what button? Add to favorites, deactivate Lumina. That's not what I want to do, is it? Oh wait, those are my Luminas, and I already have them equipped? Is that right? I can activate Cleansing Tint as a Lumina. Okay, so these ones are already all activated. Is that what that means? It looks like they're activated because I think they're activated because when I go over to it, it says deactivate Lumina.
We go to edit Pictos.
You have critical burn. That's the only one you have equipped is Illumina.
Oh, so what are these? Dead energy and SOS shell. Are those just my Pictos?
You have those equipped as Pictos.
Okay. So then when I go to Lumina, why can't I activate, like, Dodger or Dead Energy? And it says deactivate Lumina.
Because you have Cleansing Tint, I think, active.
No, it says I can activate it. If I want, but these ones I don't have activated.
Available,
But I think because I have them as Pictos, maybe?
Available Lumina points, 5.
Okay, so my Pictos are Critical Burn, Dead Energy, and SOS Shell. So you're saying if I take out Critical Burn, I will still have it as Illumina?
You can equip it as Illumina.
Oh, okay. So I take it off first.
Yeah.
This is the part that's confusing. I feel like you should just be able to level it up or something.
No,
and then it just removes it.
No, so what I'm saying is, if you have the 3 that you can equip, right?
Yeah.
And they're equipable until you master them. Once you master them, you can then pay the Lumina cost to then just equip it as a Lumina.
But I have to remove it
while
first.
also having the other 3, because you can't have it equipped twice. You can't equip it
Yeah,
twice.
but I just mean, like, don't you think it would be a little bit clearer if what you did is just instead you said, now I want to make this Illumina, and then it would just remove it for you automatically? Because what I have to do then is I have to clear this slot, right?
You unequip it, yeah.
Unequip it. Then I'm going to go to my Luminas, and then I should be able to pay that cost.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
As a Lumina.
Activate the Lumina,
Yeah.
and that's my Lumina points gone.
Yes.
Cool, that's fine. And so then, I add a Pictos, and now I can add any of these. Oh wait, can you have Pictos equipped on? No, you can't have them equipped on 2 people. So my only option for Pictos is dodge.
But I'm saying that's
or
why
critical burn.
You can have,
oh, but I already have
but you
that.
can have the same Lumina that's mastered on multiple people
Yes,
at the same time.
yes.
That's the difference.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Because there's only one Picto that can be equipped, but Luminas are for at any time, not for anybody.
Well, let me see what I have for Gustav first then. If there's anything I can remove from him that we can turn into a Lumina. Because maybe there is. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We got 5 points. So we could do Cleansing Tint. Oh, wait. So I can also do Critical Burn on Gustav, even though he hasn't had it equipped?
When you master it,
you master
to
it.
become a Lumina, it's mastered for everyone. You don't have to keep mastering it over and over again. That's what I was trying to tell you.
That's pretty cool. Okay. Ooh. Well, what do I want here? 3 action points on killing an enemy is pretty good. Can I activate that as Illumina? Dead energy? That sounds pretty good. Maybe I'll do dead energy and I don't think I can do burning shots because I just equipped it. And can I do marking shots? I don't think so because it's the 3 isn't like... I don't think I can do any of these actually. But I could do dead energy or I could do critical burn. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. That is pretty good. I think I want to do dead energy because Luna already has critical burn. So we already got someone that can burn. So Gustav getting more... Also, Gustav getting more action points would be really, really good. Once I charge up. Yeah, let's do that. I think that feels right. Bye, Jack. Have good sleeps. Alright. Let's do dead energy. I feel good about it. Now I got 3 points left. I can't do marking shots yet. Okay, so we already have dead energy and SOS shell. We have critical burn and dodger that we've gotten. Oh wait, do we have dodger for... Yeah, we do have dodger. Okay. So there's nothing else I can get for Illumina with Gustav, right? Because I have dead energy. I have 3 left. But I don't have enough for burning shots or marking shots yet because I haven't mastered them. So what do we have left as an option? Critical burn we've mastered. Dodger we have. So there's nothing new for me to add yet for Lune. So I guess I'll just leave what she's got for now. Yeah. Because we're maxed out. Also, I think we're just, like, legitimately maxed out for Luminas. Because you can only have 6. Do I have 6? I don't know what the 6 out of 6 means. I don't know if that's, like... I don't know if that means that I maxed out. Maybe that's, like... No, I don't know what that means. At first, I thought it meant, like, how many Lumina points you have, but I don't think that's what that means. I don't think it's the number you have equipped either. Alright, well we checked that out, which is always good to do. We still have our tints as well. Oh, okay, so when I'm at camp, I can just go into my inventory, and then I can use the chroma catalyst from my inventory.
Yeah.
Okay, so next time I camp, I'm gonna go into the inventory.
Yeah, it's not...
I was looking around, but I couldn't find, like, an area.
It's not the flag, it's the camp.
Yeah, it's not like you need a specific area to do it, like a table or something. You just do it in camp, but you just do it from your inventory. See, I went into my inventory, but I didn't look enough. That's what I just learned. We didn't look enough.
I love your obsession with shooting everything.
I like to shoot. Gotta shoot your shot, you know what I mean? I'm sure that the creators of this game would love that I do that. Just like they would love that I check all of the garbage cans, waiting for there to be some secrets that don't exist. Is this back the way I came? I think it might be. I think maybe we gotta go this way. Oh, is there 2 ways to go? Oh no, this is just up to this area. Right, so I don't remember which way I came. Random thing, did you find your glasses from before? I did not. Oh shoot. This guy's gonna hit me with the ball. No! I was hitting my R1. He came too fast.
Ready to evade.
Okay, nope. Are they? I'm assuming they're mines.
Yeah.
Yeah. They look boom, baby. And then you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to give him a marking shot. Actually, I don't know if I should do charges. Because my charges will carry over, won't they? Will they? Oh, well, I'm going to do more. Because that might be... What? You dodged? Oh, so we got to shoot him. Shoot him right in his little tiny head. Take that. I'm going to shoot him right in his body. Flyers can dodge. They're little dodgers. Yeah, it is a bummer. I didn't find them, so I think they might be lost forever. Although I haven't reported them lost to the airline or the airport, so I'm still gonna do that. I have no idea where they are. I still don't understand how I left them anywhere. I'm usually very, very careful with my glasses. Oh man, there's a lot of mines in here. Oh god. Okay, I keep hitting the left and I need to hit the right, so I need to stop doing that. No.
I'll do it.
I'm trying here, but not having any success.
This will be useful.
This will be useful. This will be useful. There's a slim chance. It's better than nothing. They look nice, too. Thank you, Jamie. Yes, they were nice, and they were also expensive, so... And I don't know if they even make those frames anymore, so I don't even know if I can actually replace them, which is a bit sad. But... there's a slim chance. Maybe someone found them, and maybe they're just sitting in a lost and found right now. And if I report it, maybe I just left them on a plane. They fell out of my bag, or... I did at one point take stuff out of my bag in the airport to reorganize stuff, so I'm just thinking maybe I, like, left it on a seat in the airport and someone returned them. It's very possible. I feel like, especially in an airport, people don't usually, like, mess with other people's stuff. Because it's so, like, risky to do so, you know? Oh, yeah, this is definitely where we're gonna go. So I'm gonna run to you. Gotcha. Ooh. Well, I feel like I could do from fire, which will heal me 20%. Luna needs more of the heals than me, though. So maybe I'll do a shot to the balloon, and then do something else. Oh, he's marked. Okay. So maybe we can just take this guy. No, I still have 4 action points. So we could heal, or we could go for a charge. I don't think I'll need a charge. Maybe it's better to mark and keep my AP. It could also make us powerful. I haven't done that yet, and it gives me charges. And it can potentially give me more charges than my Lumiere assaults. Yeah, let's try it and see what happens. So I guess that's probably a... Oh, it gives it to both of us. Powerful is a buff that amplifies the character's damage by 25%. For 3 turns. Maybe a marking shot. Yeah, if you left your face on the plane, that would be a pretty big issue. Yeah, I don't usually wear my glasses. I just have them for like seeing distance. So I just usually see a little not as well. That would make sense. I've only been to an airport for one trip and it was a stringent feeling there. Yeah, it's very like, keep your stuff. And if you find someone else's stuff, you probably gave it to someone to be like, I don't know, someone I guess left this here. You wouldn't usually like, take someone's stuff, I feel like, that you find in an airport. It just feels risky. Feels like a good way to get in trouble for some reason. And like everyone's watching everything, so. A gas station sold you defective lotto tickets? And defective in what way? Like they weren't winners or like they were fake? I feel like if they were fake, you should report it because that sounds illegal. Was all there were enemies here? If I shoot this, will it blow up? And I'll die? No. These are duds, these mines. What's over here? Is it mail? Not yet. Oh my gosh.
An advantage.
Oh, what? I keep hitting the left side when I mean to hit the right side. Oh, they did not win. Dang. Nope, not even close. I tried really hard, but it didn't work. Okay, let's, I guess, revive Luna. Can I shoot him? Oh yeah, I guess I should do that first, right? Can I use an item after I do that? Yeah. Oh, I have enough action points. You know me, always trying to play the long game when all I need to do is play the short game.
Pull up the cat.
Pull out that gat. Pop, pop. Marking shots. Lumina complete. So I can learn marking shots now. So you say, so you say. Actually, I really can because I have 4. Nice. Activate it. Did we already activate Dodger? Just have it equipped? No, we don't have it equipped. But do we have it as Illumina? Yes. So that one's done. Okay, well, I could equip marking shots to Lune. And are there any Luminas that she can learn? She only has 1 point, so no. Not currently. Okay. Well, we should probably heal people at some point, if we can. A flag would be nice. Ooh. Assuming I gotta go through there, because I think this is just... takes us back around to where we were. Yeah, that's where we came from, right? Yes. I think so. I think this is where we were. Okay, so let's go through the little area then. Yep, that was the ledge we fought people on. Then we went down here. Then we fought people down here. And then we go up here. And then there's this little area. And then we fought someone over here, I think. And now we're gonna go through this corridor. A free stream marathon on YouTube starting on the 22nd for Creature Commandos? Nice! That's so cool. It's pretty crazy to think that it's been a whole year since Creature Commandos came out. That's cool, Dichotic. Collistan, thank you so much for the kind words.
Over there. A hut.
A hut!
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
A flag is good. I'll take that flag. Upgrade my attributes. Wow, 6 points. And then let's do might next. Actually, wait, we have 3 points. So we'll split them up like that. Yeah. Cool. And for Lune, let's do yeah, it feels good. All right. Also learn skills, except I don't know if we can learn skills because I only have 2 skill points available. Oh, wait, I can do my recovery. That's the only thing I can do. Sure. Let's do that. I don't think my tree is filled up yet, so I think, like, yeah, now I have the full stuff because I have 6 things. So now after this, I'll have to start to choose and decide what I want where. But for Lune, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now. So this will mean I'll have to choose something to remove. Deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits. Can break. Ooh, that sounds useful for the mimes. And it would be good to have someone else that has another break ability because right now I just have Gustav. So I think I'm going to go for the break ability. Rock slide. And then I think for Lune, I'm going to have to swap some stuff. Immolation. What level is Rock Slide? It's a 5. Well, I've got a 4, a 5, 2 3s, a 1, and a 2. So I could get rid of... Let's see. This makes a light. This makes... fire, light, and ice, green and light, double green, light, green. So I might get rid of my ice lance, honestly. I don't know. This makes fire. Yeah? I'm just looking at what I can make and then what I can use. So I have one thing that makes 1 fire, right? This uses fire, this uses fire. So I think I should get rid of... Something maybe fire-based. This makes me green and yellow. This makes me too green. Maybe I'll get rid of my Thunderfall. And put Rock Slide in. Deals low single target lightning damage. Consumes a fire. I like that my Electrify's a 1, though. But I mean, I don't really have to worry about a 1. This can also power my Healing Light, though. And then that's 0 AP, which is pretty sick. But that could also power it. Okay, I'm gonna take out Electrify. Let's see how that works. I don't know if having 2 5s is a good idea. But if I'm parrying, it should be fine. Lune needs a bath. Lune's been through it. She's gonna have a rest. Don't worry. Then she'll be feeling much better. Did you hear that Lars Eidinger is supposedly cast as Brainiac in Man of Tomorrow? I did not hear that. My day has been not looking at news things. Mostly working. Making stuff. That's cool. I don't recognize the name Lars Eidinger. Is he... Would I know him from something? Is it Eidinger or Eidinger? Or Idinger? I just watched your reaction to Dark Heresy. Just to let you know, that is a inquisitorial I, not a 1. Oh, alright. Not a 1, but an I. So, that's just like the symbol, I guess, that's behind it. Is it part of the title? Is it Dark Heresy I? Or it's just like, that's a symbol. Because you're an Inquisitor. That makes sense. He's a German actor. Been in a couple of things, but nothing I have watched. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm curious to see. So he was cast as Brainiac in Man of Tomorrow. Maybe you did see Brainiac ship, Duck. Duck could have sworn he saw Brainiac ship, but then when we rewatched Superman, we didn't see it. We were looking for it. So I don't know. Just art. Oh, okay, cool. That makes more sense. I was like, I don't see any other information about another game, so I'm assuming it's either 1 because it's the first one, or it's not that at all. That's what Lummox just said, yes. Yep. Nick says, you're such a beautiful person, Amanda. Oh, thank you, Nick. Break them. Make them fall from your strength. Babe, probably. I meant Bane. I mean, Babe could say that. Bane also could say that. Bane could also be our babe. It is an I. Kann Sie Deutsch sprechen? Not really, nein. What did you say? That's not exactly true. I was gonna say, I forget how to say a little in German. Sorry, I'm learning Japanese right now, but I was learning German. So, ich spreche keine Deutsch. But, a little bit. I think that's how I say I don't speak German. I think. Mystery says it is an I. Yes. Not an I, but an I. Like the letter I. Yeah. Unless it's supposed to be an eye like this. I assume it's not. That would be interesting. If in Warhammer all the eyes were just like this. But I haven't seen that in the art, so. But yeah, I think it's the letter I. Mysteries, Tumpy. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. If you are having, I hope you're having a good day in Germany, whatever time it is. For me, it is Gute Nacht, but perhaps for you, it is Guten Morgen. Go Goat escaped. No one caught it. Sad. All right, well, we rested. She's just seaweed. I'm just checking out my surroundings. Oh, there's like a little cave area over here. Okay, I guess we'll go to the hut first because no, that's the way we came from. We came out of there. All right, let's hut it up, I guess. Is Mael in the hut? Hello, Mael, are you in the hut?
Look.
Who is it?
There's a door inside.
There's a door. Oh, I thought the hut was the little thing that was sticking out of the ground. What was that?
Let's go. Someone lives here.
How do you know? Someone lives here. Is it the old man? Oh, shoot. Is this normal? Wait a minute. Oh, gosh darn it. Is that good or bad? It is... Is it a Pizza Hut? I guess we'll find out. Hello? Do you have pizza? Wow, it looks nice in here. Not as wet as outside.
This is...
I don't think that's normal, yeah. If it's a Pizza Hut, I brought bread. For a pre-pizza snack. Oh, and there's another flag in here. The manor. So I can go back outside, but I guess let's go forward. We can always go back outside after, I'm sure we will. I don't really need to rest, so I guess we'll just leave it as it is. Can I go in here? What's this? Locked. Rats! Can I blast the door open? No, I cannot. Can't punch it open either, apparently. Ha! Nope. What happens if I try to use Gustav to open the door? Can you open the door? No. I have a key. Wait a minute. I think I have a key. An old key for an old door. I guess this door doesn't look that old, so that might not be what that's for. Thought maybe I had to like grab it to use it. Huh. This music sounds like we're about to enter a fight. Can I break the furniture? No. What about this vase? Nope, it's indestructible. Jarrell, thank you so much for the $1 super chat. We will do a wheel spin for you. Oh, these doors are locked. $33. Throne? Should I be paying attention to what these pictures are of? That one's not of anything. What's this one? Flying Waters, that's the boat. I think that's the door where we just came in. It's like everything we've seen so far. That's Paris. Is this the painter's house? There's a lot of paintings. I don't know though. She might need more space. She looks like a pretty big lady. This might not be a tall enough house. Well, I guess we'll start with this wing. Alright, let's do a wheel spin first for Jarrell. Jarrell, thank you for the $1 super chat. I appreciate you. We got dialect. Jarrell, is there a dialect you would like me to do for you? You saw a car of Lancia? Iancia or Lancia? I don't know if that's a L or an I. From the 60s? 60s cars are so cool. What did you miss, Renell? We've just been fighting a lot of guys. We went to the Flying Waters. It's been pretty cool. We found this house. We're looking for mail. So lots happened. Boom, 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 boom. And that's kind of where we're at so far. Isn't it 3 a.m. for you? Not yet. No. Not 3 a.m. yet. Oh, is that Mael? What? Did I find her immediately? I went the exact right way.
Gustav? Are you real?
Whoa, what's she seeing in this house? I might be dressed in my baguette outfit, but I am real, Mael. It's me.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
Oh, I'm stinky.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
It's a good question.
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
Okay. Is he a
I'm
Nevron?
not sure. He doesn't really talk.
Well, he does have no face.
The chroma around him. It's
Oh, I guess he isn't a Nevron.
It's quite different from the Nevrons.
We found Mael. Mael has entered the fight. Faces are overrated, Amanda. Are they? Are they overrated though, guys? Renelle, you work at 3:30 and it's almost 10 for you. Nice. You have a few hours still. You got time to chill if you want to chill with us. We're happy to have you. Oh, the outside is kind of like blocked up. That's interesting. All right, what pictos you got? Places that we can't open stuff. Okay, looks like the pictures downstairs. This one's dark. Honestly, I kind of wish that we were here. This place seems pretty sweet. Get a bed and everything. Okay, so Mael's level 5. Could probably go down and upgrade her, possibly. You don't have any pictos. What are you talking about? You don't have any pictos. What? I'll give you some. Critical burn and dodger to get you started. Or actually, I guess we can just... Well, we don't have points to upgrade, I don't think, right now. Do we? Oh, we do. We do have 5 points. Okay. So... Could I... Have we done dead energy on everyone? Could I... I think I can do dead energy. So let's do dead energy and dodger. I could also do cleansing tint, burning shots, marking shots. Marking shots might be good. Maybe we do dead energy and marking shots, and I'll keep dodger equipped for now. Yeah, let's do that. Lumina, Lumina, sweet. Now we're building it up. We're building it up. Mal has her 2-level weapon. Only have 1 point. And that is the same for Lune. So, seems pretty good for now.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the Indigo Tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe not. We do have 15 points available. All right. What do the C's and D's mean? So let's put into agility, then vitality, then might, and then like that maybe? Yeah, we're gonna make Mael really agile. She's gonna be real fast. Aw, thanks, Renelle. Well, we're happy to have you here. I hope you're having a good day. She is a liar. Yeah, Mayel has not shown us any pictos being reinforced. I don't know about that. Maybe her mind's been messed with. I don't know. How does an indie game get all this performance talent? I mean, they hired these people. I think this is where they spent probably, I would say, a good amount of their money, but I don't know. I mean, maybe how expensive do we think Charlie Cox was for this game? How much did Charlie Cox, do you think, get paid in this? The talent is unparalleled. Spree, catch that Pokemon. Lummox, catch that Pokemon. Get it. Oh man, it escaped. What? But you tried. Sad. That was a challenging Torkoal, apparently. And can I unlock some skills? We got 3 skill points available. So Male's got Offensive Switch, deals low single target damage and applies defenseless for 3 turns. Spark, deals low single target fire damage, 1 hit, applies 3 burn. Offensive Stance, applies 2 more burn. Can change stances, I guess, with Male. Deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit. Switch to Virtuous Stance. Virtuous Stance. If target is burning. Deals medium single target physical damage, 1 hit. Increase damage to marked targets. Virtuous Stance costs 2 action points. Wow, that sounds expensive. So we ought to pay 5 for the ability and 2 on top of it? Is that right? Regain 0 to 2 AP. Well, that does sound pretty useful. Deals low single target fire damage, 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire. Damage for 2 turns. Well, I am building into speed first. Which means we probably want something that will get us AP. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm gonna be fast. Yeah, I would say we probably want something that gains us AP. I don't know. Either of these are actually pretty good. I can get both of them. What's this? Applies shell. If I go here, I can't go anywhere else. I think we should get that. Using damage taken up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Whoa, that's actually pretty useful. But if we're parrying, we won't need to reduce damage. But, you know, you might miss a parry, so it's kind of probably good to have shields. But I think I'm going to go with the burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. I don't know if I checked. We don't have any points. Because I just went to the flight before this. Okay, so this guy's over here, but before we deal with this guy, I'd say let's check out the rest of this place. It's like a matches field. There's just a bunch of sticks. Oh, are those swords? Okay. Only this other door to check. And if we can't go here, then the only way to go is back to the beginning. Okay. Cool. I wonder if you always find mail on whatever side you go to, or if it's like you actually have to go to this side. And I just chose it and got lucky. Can't go this way either. But is this just this? No, it's different, actually. Okay, what's in here? More pictures and such. All right, Lummox, thank you so much for hanging out. Have good sleeps. Can we get some tucks for Lummox in chat? I mean, Charlie Cox probably has a lot of Disney bucks. Yeah, that's true. He might just do it because he thinks it's cool or wants to get into gaming and was willing to do it for less. I don't know. Also, they don't have voice lines for everything. Like, there is some stuff that doesn't have voice lines in the game. Tucked. Wow. There's another door. Can we go in this one? This door doesn't even open. Can I bust it open? My fists? No. Can't shoot it open either. Yo. That's a pretty crazy... Is that a door? Is this all stuff that we're gonna see? Or have seen? Some of this looks new. Is that an accordion? I want to play it. There's a lot of instruments in here. What is that, a horse? And someone riding it? On the waves? It's like sea creatures? Is that a mermaid? Is that a person? It's a person like sliding off the horse, like holding on, riding the horse while they ride across the waves? Interesting. Hey, we can play the piano? There are two doors. Behind one is Marley. Behind the other is a tiger. Good luck. Yeah, one had Mael and the other one has a creature of our doom. Hello, how sad is it so far? It's pretty sad, Charles. Yeah, honestly, Charlie Cox is doing some really great voice work in this game. I think, has he been in some other games? Cool. Do we all play different songs? What is a Lune song? I love how they all have different songs. Whoa! One Punch Jade, thank you so much for raiding in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Don't mind us, we're just playing the piano here in Expedition 33. How was your stream, One Punch? I hope you had a good stream, Jade. What were you up to? I like your name. It's like One Punch Man. It makes me think of Jade from Mortal Kombat, who's super cool. Obligatory raid message? Thanks, Trance. Calais, welcome in. Oh no, it's all good. Hi, Zexy. Thank you so much for the raid. Coming on in. Appreciate you guys. Welcome on in, Raiders. One Punch Jade, thank you so much for this raid. Let me do a wheel spin for you. There it is. There it is. We got it. We got it. Thank you so much for the raid. Here, let me do a wheel spin for you and greet you properly. Thank you so much for the follow, One Punch Jade. Thank you for the follow, Necro. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Zexy. Hey, Zexy. I like that name. That's pretty sick. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are going to do a wheel spin for you, One Punch Jade. Were you playing some Expedition 33? Were you playing something else? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Also, if you need to raid and fade, please do take care of yourself. Streaming is a lot. It takes a lot out of you. Hydrate. Sleep if you need to. Eat if you need to. Male's playing the title theme. Meanwhile, Gustav plays the Lumiere theme. Ah, but what does Lune play? Did not realize autocorrect doesn't like French names. No, it doesn't. It discriminates against the French names. Trans, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you too. It's been a pretty chill stream. We got a positive affirmation for One Punch Jade, so we'll do that. I'm a variety streamer, for those of you that are new to me. Hello, my name is Vamp, or Amanda. You can call me either of those things, or Vampy. Siri, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I am a variety streamer. I'm currently playing through Expedition 33 for the first time. I'm loving it. I'm obsessed. And what else? And we also do a little bit of Lego. We do cosplay. We do board games. Gambling, your fave. Yeah, we spin wheels. That is a thing that we do sometimes. When we get support on the stream, you get a wheel spin. We play some Marvel Rivals as well. I'm going to be doing that on Monday. But a lot of this week is going to be Expedition 33. I like to dress up. I like to play video games. I also like board games. You may notice I have lots of board games in my background. I'm also a huge comics nerd. If you like fandoms, if you like nerdy stuff, that's pretty much what we're into. But yeah, welcome on in. Marvel Rivals, says Skillet. Yes. Marvel Rivals. All right, let me do a positive affirmation for Jade, and then we will jump back into the game as we do. Welcome on in, One Punch Jade, new friend. I hope you are having a great day, and I hope that your stream was absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for bringing your community and trusting me with your community. I appreciate it, and I hope that you also have a freaking phenomenal day or evening, depending on where you are in the world. Thank you so much for being here. You are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated, you are respected, hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community, One Punch Jade. And thank you so much for the raid. The stream would not be the same without you, my friend. And I really do mean that from the bottom of my heart. So thanks for bringing your folks in. Cheers. Thank you, Jade. All right. We're going to jump back into this game. Oh, yeah, sorry. Streamer alerts is not active today because I'm playing on PlayStation. So I am using a capture card. But I have streamer alerts available when we play desktop games. Maybe when we play Marvel Rivals on Monday, I'll turn it on. You're in Cali, so it's kind of late. Yeah. So it's like midnight where you are, I guess. For me, I am based in Toronto, so it is 3 a.m. for me here in Canada. Did you do a wheel spin for me? I don't want to come off as an attention hog. Just wasn't here when it happened. I did, Jarrell, and you do not come off as an attention hog. It's all good. Also, if you hear me chatting with other people, I'm dual casting, so I'm talking to some people on the YouTubes as well. I did a spin for you, and we got a dialect practice. Is there a dialect I could do for you? An accent? Let me know. Expedition 33 is so good. Custom builds. So good. Okay, we're going to get back into the game. A solid 6:20 p.m. here, says Says Trance. Wow. So that's earlier. All right. I'll see you on some more streams. Hopefully I get a chance to repay the favor and raid into your stream. And I followed you, so I'll try to check out your streams as well, One Punch Jade. Thank you so much for the raid. You have both PlayStation and Xbox Series X. This PS5 is a borrowed PS5, so it is not mine per se, but I am borrowing one. Serbian? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look that up. Serbian, I don't think I've ever attempted a Serbian dialect in my life. It's another Slavic accent. It's probably gonna sound similar to some other things that I've done, because it's also in the Balkans, and we did a Balkan accent before. I'm not sure how it differs. I don't know how I can listen. I guess I'll have to mute this and then put this on.
In many languages, words are stressed. Stress means that one syllable in a word is...
Okay, that's way too long of a video. I'm not going to watch all of that.
On a council estate in Glasgow.
I don't think that that's helpful. All right, I'll just listen to this lady maybe on TikTok. Let's see. Can't hear her because TikTok.
How long have you lived in the States? I feel like...
Oh, wait. I thought I muted my audio, but apparently I didn't. Okay, so that person doesn't actually have an accent because she explained how she lost her accent. Yeah, so let me see if I can find someone actually doing it. Let's see. Okay, someone just did one. I hope it's accurate. So I think for Serbian, it kind of sounds like this, but also that kind of sounds like most Slavic accents that I've done, so I'm not sure how it differs, because I haven't actually had a chance to research and do anything severe with a Serbian accent as my first attempt. So it's probably going to sound like a lot of accents that I've done before on stream. So I'm not sure if it will be distinct enough, but this is one TikTok video or someone that was doing a Serbian accent, what they sounded like. And I'm not sure if this is actually also accurate. So keep that in mind, because it was one man speaking for 20 seconds, and he said that we need to sound like a woman who is named Marina Abramovic, who I'm not sure who that is. So I will try to do it to the best of my ability. I think honestly I sound a bit almost... I think this sounds a little bit more Portuguese than Serbian. I'm not sure. Let me move back to the game and we will jump back in while I sound like this. Let me put my filter back on. Is it on? We'll get back into it. Thank you so much for the accent suggestion, Jarell. And now we've completed all the dialects for all of the former Yugoslav countries. I see. So this is all of the major dialects for the Yugoslav countries that sound all similar to me, but I guess they're slightly distinctly different. This sounds a little bit more... I think I'm doing it a bit more to... what's the word? What? I didn't hear what she said. What did you say? Duck's trying to say something in the background. Back into the game we go. What just got announced? Heat? Peak? You put it in the reaction vids. Is your wife from Serbia, Matthew? For research purposes, I must know. But I think it needs to be very, like, back, I think, a little bit. A little softer. A little softer. So we are going to go to, I guess, this way. We're going to run through here. And now we might fight this man. Because Mael said she was having her pictos reinforced, but I'm not noticing a lot of pictos. Trent says, oh my god, I'm playing GTA 4 right now, so I'm assuming you just need to sound like Nico and Roman. Maybe, maybe. Here there's people from all over the world. I do, I have a lot of fans from different continents, different areas. Sari says, I'm in Western New York, so 3:20 here too. Oh wow, very late for you, Sari. I hope you're having a good night in New York. Yeah, we're on the same time zone then. That's cool. New York is great. It's a great state. I've been to a few different places in New York and I always have a good time when I'm there. I don't know, we're going to talk to him? What are we doing? Do you know what this is kind of sounding like to me a little bit? It sounds a little bit like Jester to me, although I was told that Jester is supposed to sound Russian, but I guess Slavic sounds and maybe Russian sounds are similar. Nemesasuma? I don't know what that means. You're welcome. Thank you, Jarell. Okay. Let's go into this. I don't think he wants us to leave. He's saying parentheses.
Again. We just trained earlier.
Also, we're going to do some training before we go out into the world. Maybe the curator is nice and he'll just likes Mael. Maybe that is what he's into. He's just protective of Mael because she's cool.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
So we're not fighting him to kill him, maybe. We're just fighting him to defeat him. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. What is this jump? X to jump. Oh my gosh, we can jump. After a jump, you can trigger a jump counter attack.
Let us stay then.
Okay. So it'll be announced with a flare, I guess. $5 years? Yes. That makes sense. It's crazy to think that next year I think I'll have been streaming for 5 years. So that means, Renel, that you found the channel I used to work on during the pandemic. Yes? Also, I think that we've done 5 minutes of this, so I think I will let the Serbian accent go. Thank you so much for the suggestion, Jarell. Thank you so much for the $1 super chat. And I'll go back to my whatever I sound like. Canadian, I guess. Thanks, Jarell. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. We've been doing the channel over on YouTube for... I've been working on it, I guess, for like... I guess soon it'll be 2 years? Is that right? Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. I'll have to look up some Serbian accent stuff. Some more, like, notes on pronunciation. I like how they're all slightly different, though. Like, I feel like even just where the voice sits is different. Yeah, okay, in the start of 2021. Yeah, that's... We had some content that really popped at that time. Back when I used to film on my kitchen floor. What a wild time that was. Back when I questioned everything for a minute there. I don't really need to heal right now. I kind of want to check out my rock slide. We don't need to break, though, I guess. But it does generate a lot of stains. What do I need to do the most damage with it? I need green, a blue, and a red. So if we do Ice Lance, and then if we do Immolation, we're pretty well powered up for it. Let's just go with that and see. Take that, sucker.
Let me help.
Male stance. Male skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance. Takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry on or dodge. Oh boy, this is a lot that I'm gonna need to... I'm not gonna remember this for next time. I hope there's like a little... I guess maybe it'll be like on the side. I hope there's a little note for this to remind me what it does. Defensive, I take less damage. That makes sense. And I gain 1 action point per parry or dodge. Okay. Offensive stance. Deals more damage, but takes increased damage. Okay. Virtuose stance. Deals a lot more damage. Okay, so... less damage, 1 AP, more damage, but I take more damage. Virtuose stance, I just deal a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Male with 1 AP. Okay, so I kind of probably want to switch between. Switching between stances without interruption to maximize... Switch stances without interruption to maximize her skills effects. Alright. What will interrupt me? If my turn ends? Offensive switch. Male starting skills are Offensive Switch, Spark, and Percy. Offensive Switch switches Male to Offensive Stance. Makes sense. Spark and Percy switch her to Defensive Stance. Okay. So offensive, more damage. More damage intake, though. Spark and Percy switch me to defensive. Less damage that I take in. 1 action point for parrying and dodging. Less damage that I deal out as well, though, too. And use offensive switch to go to offensive stance. I guess, if you're telling me, tutorial, I'll do it. Alright, perfect. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character. Oh. That's not good. Oh, I thought I hit it, but I didn't.
A storm is coming.
I'm still not sure. I guess maybe there was a symbol that appeared and I just missed it, as I am getting a little bit The last one was 6, right? Or 7? I'm not sure. I thought it was 5, but I don't have a tracker. So, for that, I don't have any way to track it. Renell. Also, Jarrell, thanks for being a member, by the way. You were on Twitch for longer than YouTube? No, I've been on YouTube making content since 2018. Not working for myself. Working on this channel, on the main channel on my YouTube that we have. I've been working on it I mean, this channel's been around since 2006, but I've been working on it consistently with my new content, I think for a year and change. I think the summer of 2023 was when I really started posting more. I don't know, Renell. I don't remember. Platinum? I don't remember if Platinum... I don't think Platinum did 50 in one go, because they did 5 today, so... Just over time, I think. But yes, Platinum is in second with 50, and whoever gifts the most subs this holiday season will decide what angel goes on top of our tree. Oh, I see. It can get pretty confusing, can it? Yeah, timelines, especially when it's like 3:30 in the morning, good luck. But I think 2023, summer of 2023 is when I started uploading on the channel, the YouTube channel more frequently. But I've been making YouTube content, I think, since 2018. Like, for previous places that I worked for. Yes, you gifted 100 subs in one time. Platinum has gifted that, I think, just over the course of the month. Okay, let's do... Well, actually, we need to build up our stuff. Is there something for me to shoot here? The staff is glowing, but I don't know if that means what I think it means. It doesn't seem to be something I can shoot. Face didn't do as much as I thought it would. Well. When Mael's in offensive stance, she deals more damage, but also takes more damage. True. At the end of the turn, Mael will revert to stanceless unless she has a skill that switches her back to a different stance. Oh, okay, so that's how I can keep the stances going or change. Or she will use her base attack. So if I use my base attack, I stay in offensive. If I use a different skill, it'll change my stance, which gives me an action point. Cast a skill that switches Mael to defensive stance. I will. That sounds like a good plan. That's what I was thinking. In offensive stance, Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn stacks to its target, increasing the burn damage it receives. After casting Spark, Mael will switch to defensive stance. Use Spark to benefit from its offensive effects. Okay. Because I'm in offensive right now, and then when I'm done Spark, it'll switch. Low fire damage 1 hit, applies 3 burn, applies more burn if I'm in offensive, which I am. Makes sense. Oh! Alright, bye Renell. I will probably be done by that time, but we'll see. Yeah, you can check and you can let me know. You probably have a better sense of it than me. Whoa. Got it. Nice. A storm has come ahead. Kind of sad I have to jump because I don't get any parry points for that. Is there someone that gets points, that gets like action points for jumping? Maybe. Ismael also gets action points for changing stances, so that's her thing. I love that everyone has their own thing. Immolation. Well, that's all I have points for. do have the ice to do increased damage, so. That's that, baby. Killed, except hopefully not killed if he's actually nice. Ooh, we learned SOS shell.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Oh. Why do I feel like this person was like a former person? Like someone that's from an expedition, but like they were turned into this thing. The yawns have broken through the barriers. They have. They are coming in. Well, we got Mael. We defeated the curator. I think this might be a good place to leave it unless we're about to like end an act. And this is a good spot to save, I think, for today. I guess it doesn't hurt us to rest, right? And we can upgrade our attributes, so let's do that before we go. Cool. None for Mael, because she already got some. Oh, and none for Lune. Okay. Can we learn any skills? I got 1 point. That's not enough. I got 0 points. That's nothing. I got no points. Alrighty then. Yeah, I don't think Gustav has a 1 point skill right now. No, he does not. Okay, well, do we need to rest? Oh, actually, we're healed up. Because I guess because we fought a person that doesn't actually do damage. Or I don't think I dodged. I don't think I jumped all of it, but. Although we could rest just to save, I think, our progress. And we already rested before, so it's not like it's going to refresh our enemies. So we'll rest. Sure. Sweet. Cool. Cool. Alright. That is where we'll leave it for today. We got Mael. I'm very excited about this. This is very cool. I really like this game, guys. I really like this game. It's so fun. Thank you for the posture check, Jarrell. Appreciate you. Keeping the posture good. And that is what where we'll leave it for tonight. Thank you so much, everybody that supported the stream. Thank you to everyone that rated or gifted subs or sent super chats or threw bits or was a member and hung out with us. This was a fun stream. I appreciate all of you. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to do some ASMR, so join me for that. And I will also be back on Monday to play some Marvel Rivals. And for Lies You'll Enjoy with Kurt. It'll be a Kurt and Amanda special episode. So that's what we're doing there. You also have a few days left if you'd like to get in your parcels for any PO unbox stuff. I have a couple here. I think I have one more, so I know I have at least 3. But yes, we're doing that on the 27th at noon. It'll be Duck and I. We have costumes. Very exciting stuff. Trust me, you're not going to want to miss it. 100 was stage 5. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was 5. Cool. So 6 pending. Have a good night, Renelle, and we'll see you, or have a good day, I guess I should say to you. And to all that are watching, whether it is day or night, I want to say I appreciate you all. Thanks for being here with me. Let's pay this raid forward, shall we? I think we shall. Man, I love this music so much. I don't know if there's... Oh, I do have someone that's playing some Clair Obscur. Shall we continue with Clair Obscur? I feel like that's a good vibe. Oh, Taryn is live playing some Silent Hill F. That also sounds good. Do you guys want more Clair Obscur, or do we want to go to Taryn's Silent Hill F? We got OK Void playing Clair Obscur. Good night, Spellbound. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for tucking me in. If anyone has a preference in the Twitch chat, let me know. Otherwise, I will choose. You're also lurking Aaron. Okay, sweet. Aaron is also cool. I have already set up the raid, alas, but Aaron is also cool. So, I was very tempted. I almost went over to Taryn because I was just like, honestly, I love Silent Hill F, but I feel like it's fun to go from Clair Obscur to Clair Obscur. Oh, you know what I should have checked? Uptime of people. Yeah, let's go to OK Void today. We'll do a Clair Obscur into a Clair Obscur. Raid message and raid message 2. You got 2 options there. One has the emotes if you got access to them. There we go. All right, I'm going to send us over. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching this stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some ASMR in the evening. And hopefully I will also see some people Monday for Marvel Rivals. Thank you, everyone, for all your support. And have an amazing evening, day, afternoon. What is time? Time is a flat circle. See you later. Bye, everybody. Stay nerdy. Bye. All right. Good night, everybody.